Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
ah,
Yeah.
ah.
Alright.
All right,
Well.
well, we're here. Well, I guess Brando just left, but most of us are still here.
Alright. We can
Right,
do
ready
quick
for this
recap and
second to
hopefully
last
get them
session.
back.
He'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm already
Yeah.
back. He's
Wow,
already
Oh
back.
wow.
that was less
That
than
was
two
really fast.
seconds. Holy cow. Frickin'
Alright.
Flash Brando over here. Don't Flash
No,
Brando,
no.
but like Brando the Flash.
Yeah.
Careful how
You
you
over
say
here. Hey,
things.
just get my key. Actually, I'm leaving again. You can do the recap. You don't need me for recap.
Okay. Where
He's
we
leaving.
left off, the party met with a tiefling woman offering purchase Zonthar's tower from the party, as it was theirs by right of conquest. Uh, Party asked, "Hey, let's think about it through the night," and the next morning refused the offer. Uh, Afterwards, party had a meeting, uh, where the old heroes of Elturel gave the information that they had, uh, that the cult was amassing at a volcano, uh, a long dead volcano, but a volcano nonetheless, that had various caves and tunnels potentially within, uh, and seemed to have some entrance of a tunnel around all the way around it. Um, and the factions pretty well agreed that they were all willing to give what they could to draw the attention of these cultists, uh, to one side of the volcano and allow the party to enter in the other and stop whatever the cult is doing. Uh, and afterwards, party sent, not the party, the factions, sent their troops or prepared their troops to march onwards and get them into position for whenever the attack begins. Afterwards, the party went off, did their own little preparations and waiting, uh, bedded down, and was attacked in their sleep. They fended off the attack from these assassins and weird draconic person thing, and their employees of the informally known as the Purple Star, uh, discovering that they were cultists all along.
The worst
Uh,
betrayal.
Afterwards, party heard the sounds of the city being attacked. Uh, Ayana and Joshua rushed out while the rest of the party suited up to join. Eventually, they all met back up once again, and then the party continued on towards the sound of a different attack and approached a large turtle and a half-decayed dragonborn, laughing as undead creatures seemed to feast upon the townsfolk. And that's what we returned to. With initiative rolled, map up,
Right into
yeah,
it.
just right into it.
Wait. I'm not ready.
Well, unfortunately, Artemis, you were first.
Like, my computer is loading it up right now. I'm sorry.
How dare.
Oh, I had to go deal with something else.
Wait a second. What's Arkhan's dex?
It's higher than the silver slivers. I checked.
Frick. It absolutely is. Sliver's got a 10.
Yeah, Arkhan has a 12.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy. Okay. Alright, let me see where things are
Yeah, it's
at.
not dexier than me for
It's taking a
once.
while for me to open up the page.
Okay. Alright. It's my turn. Well, I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Oh, 1 second. My map is not
Oh.
loading, so give me a moment.
Oh.
It decided to say no. So, quickly reload. Which means all of the things I opened are now closed. That's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
have so much down because I was like, oh, we're only gonna need to fight the assassins. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. I can use all my stuff and then just sleep. What a fool I was.
Yeah, that is exactly what Jasho did as well.
I think that's what we all did.
Alright, are you ready?
Oh no, I lost my initiative as well.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
it's
fair.
back. I got it. It's back. I'm
Got
good.
it? Okay. You're good?
Maybe.
You've got this triangle with an exclamation point over your name for me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really struggling for some reason. Ah, it's no good.
This
Now
ladies
it decides to
and gents,
mess up.
This
is
episode
known
brought to you in
as-
part by no sponsors because
By the
nobody's
Fine.
paying
No
us.
sponsors, because we're not worth it.
Alright.
Oh, brutal.
I'm all grand now.
Come
So,
on, what
we
about
have-
that Huggies sponsorship
Okay.
that we wanted?
I think Brando would be
Alright.
absolutely in love with a Huggy sponsorship.
Honestly, I'm sure he
Alright,
would.
so
Episode
the
brought to you by
this-
butt paste.
oh, actually no, I wanna go for this one
Did you
that
say butt
looks like it's
paste?
about to.
Yeah, it's
Guys.
a diaper ointment.
Yeah.
Oh,
definitely.
the ointment
Yeah.
cream.
Yeah.
I did not know
Anyway,
Oh yeah.
anyways, I'm
Yeah,
attacking this thing that looks like it's attacking the civilian. Because
I
this
like
is a
that.
civilian, right?
Appears to be
Okay.
so.
So yeah, I'm attacking this one. Oh, that's probably gonna attack the civilian.
Alrighty, attack away.
I like to
Alright,
think that
um,
we walk up and Artemis immediately just like Legolas draws her bow and we're all just like, yeah, butt paste. Yeah. Oh, there's a fight going on.
oh, butt paste.
Character
Um,
working about butt
Okay.
paste.
-5 plus 10.
Okay. That hits.
16. Now, does this count for sneak attack since there's someone there distracting him?
No.
No. Okay. I just wanted to check,
You're probably gonna kill it regardless, but no.
just in case.
Yeah.
29.
It's hella dead.
Okay.
Right.
Um.
Of course you pick the ghoul that has initiative first.
Classic.
Oh, I can't. It won't let me click the X. Okay, red dot it is. Fine. It's dead.
It's dead.
Right.
That. And I guess bonus action.
Oh, there we go. I can exit now.
Bonus action hide behind these bushes.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Finally get to bonus action hide, you guys. I'm so
You could've done
happy.
it. You could have done this whole time. You just didn't.
You guys were like, oh well, there's not likely to be any hiding spaces. I was like, okay, fine. Anyway, next person.
You need to roll a stealth check.
Oh, I do need to roll a stealth check. I'm sorry.
It's not just autos. Hi. Okay. You're seemingly hidden.
I don't like the sound of that.
Alright.
The phrase seemingly.
Big portal man.
Big turtle man.
He's shoot his little friend. He will. It's definitely within range, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, my battle music isn't on anymore.
Yeah, cut out for me too.
There you go.
Eh?
So this entire area.
Wait. I don't like this entire.
Like area.
That's not a good phrase.
It's on.
Oh, do
Yeah,
we?
right on top of us. That.
What?
Nope.
This bit of a fog rolls through it. It's a sickly greenish black color.
Gross.
Well,
that
good game,
goes
everybody.
with that.
reroll some characters?
kind of- What kind of?
Am I in or out of that? Because it's like half and half.
Yeah, I can't tell either.
It's actually a 20-foot radius. I just drew a
Okay.
quick circle, so it
So we're
definitely
in it.
encompasses.
Am
you.
I in or out of that?
Out of it,
Cole,
don't
you're
worry.
iffy. You're a little
Okay,
iffy.
cool.
But it's these guys' turn. And he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think he can get here. But he had to dash to do that. And these guys,
Well, is this one of those things where we can't see out, so they can't see in?
no, you could see out. It's not super dense.
It's just we're
It's just-
being affected by.
Somebody farted, and it's real thick.
My apologies.
Dang it, Joshua.
Yeah.
What have we told you about farting in the middle of battle?
Listen,
This is
not
the
made to do
consequence
this.
of all that cheese.
We're a little
All
nervous,
that
guys.
fried
It's
cheese.
I think it's
I'm
okay.
sorry that
anything
it
else?
was a little fear fart.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
more.
We saw this dragonoid thing with a creepy little hand, and we all were just like, eh.
35, 40, 45, 50.
I don't know what you're talking about. Joshua has no fear farts. He's just severely lactose intolerant.
Right, Ayana.
Okay, cool. I will run. I don't know. I'm speaking so slowly. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run towards this guy, and swing my sword. No, I'm. Yeah, I'll swing my sword.
Swing away.
I'm gonna swing recklessly, as well.
Okie dokie. That definitely hits.
Okay. I'm not raging. I keep forgetting to turn that off. Sorry. Okay. He's
Right.
still up. I'm assuming because
Oh,
8
yes.
points of damage.
He's still up. That definitely hits.
Take that. Okay, that's my turn.
Valkyria.
Second.
Oh wait, both of you. I forgot. You guys need to both make Constitution saving throws for me.
Okay.
Figured. Just waiting for you to say something.
Oh, not at advantage.
Not that it matters. Plot twist,
So
both
both
of
of you
us fail.
succeed. You
Okay.
guys only take 11 points of poison damage.
Oh.
Radius of 20. I'm gonna
Ow.
put a lot more forward.
Right. So, okay, now it's your turn. Do what you want.
And then it was 11.
Yeah.
Where are you drawing from me?
No
Because
reason.
I'm assuming that's where the radius started. Was at you.
No,
So I'm just trying to
it's actually
get an
in
idea.
between. It's right here.
Well, I can't do that.
Just do no
You
snapping.
can. You can do no snapping.
Ta-da.
Alright, give me just a second. Where did the mouse go? There it is.
It's a 10-foot circle.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
20-foot
Yeah.
radius.
Wait, 20 foot. Oh.
It's a big
Whatever.
circle.
It's big.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
just
he said that
drew
he
a
just
quick
drew.
Oh,
a
well.
Oh, he drew a small one. Okay.
I forgot that it's actually a 20-foot radius. Can I
You can't get out of
keep
it.
running?
What
I
is-
mean, I
Okay.
could at least get closer to getting out of it. Whatever. I'll just stay here. It's fine.
It's not that much different.
I mean, you could keep moving, but you will take an attack of opportunity.
Why is this doing this? Come on. I'm not going these places, guys. You're just
Okay.
freaking out.
Need some assistance, I can move you.
I might. Because this is not what's supposed to be happening. Dude, my computer way wigged out. I'm just trying to go. Can you put it on the screen?
Right there.
I'm just trying to go. No, on the top. I'm trying. Okay, I was originally. If you would put a square around the guy, I was originally in his bottom right corner. I want to go to his top right corner.
You want to go here.
Yeah.
Boom.
All right, that's where I'm trying to go. Thank you. See if I can do anything else that I'm trying to do.
That definitely hits. Alright.
Bludgeoning, max damage.
And he is smushed.
Okay, I gotta look at the screen again. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3. So I
You
can
move
go all
up
the
to
way
the
to
next
the next.
closest.
Okay. You moved 10 feet.
Yeah, I will go to the next guy. And
That definitely hits.
Nice.
Alright.
is he still alive?
He is.
Did you say I could use my javelin as my offhand?
That hits.
Nice.
He did.
Do I have any movement left?
No. Or if you do,
Yes,
you
she does.
have like 5 feet.
She's got 10 feet of movement because she was here. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh.
So you got 10 feet of movement left.
I go 5 feet back closer to my party. There we go.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, now hopefully I can figure out what's going on.
Do I need to make that con save?
Yes.
I'm assuming this is versus poison.
Yes.
Really?
But you fail.
Now it's
Yeah.
So you take 22 points of poison.
Is that halved?
No. So 11 halved.
doing this thing weird spatial.
Alright. I will use my fancy schmancy 45 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get there. And seeing those dudes coming around the corner. I really should have looked up this other spell.
Music's on, Meredith. Just quiet.
It did quiet out. It did quiet out.
Okay. Oh shoot, yeah, that isn't constant. That's just a one-shot thing. Okay. Well, then I will go like... So it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I will cast Ice Swarm on those 3 dudes.
Nice swarm.
I will use 4 charges from Cold Sliver to cast Ice Storm.
Oh, Ice Storm?
Ice Storm. Not Sleet Storm, Ice Storm. So it's a dex save, I believe.
Okay. Nope. Obviously fails. And fails.
And fails.
And will fails.
Okay, so they take 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 4d6 cold damage. And I will center it like here. It's a 20-foot radius. So it gets all of them, and so that area is difficult terrain until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
So then that's 2d8 and 4d6.
Well,
29. Oh, nice. Okay. Triple kill.
Like, total, like, 15.
Okay, and then I will use the last 5 feet of my movement. 5. Big scary half dragon dude probably isn't in range.
Back to the short grass.
Maybe we
Oh,
just
yeah.
don't let him attack us, because I'm feeling pretty good about it right now.
It's got to be within 30 feet of me. So yeah.
Yeah, I have 3.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Jasho,
Yeah.
you don't have to make the save.
Yeah, because I'm, friggin' screw you, poison.
Friggin' awesome.
Poison's for chumps. Alright, that's all I have to say. If you're getting poison damage, I hate to break it to you, you're kind of a chump.
Hey, man.
He's got a point.
Well, I can't, run up there and just fight everybody, right? Because what are we
I mean, you
doing?
certainly can try.
Joshua's an idiot. Of course he's going to do it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 30.
Mm.
I mean,
It's okay.
nobody's top
No,
Joshua.
you're right. You're right. Joshua would be
I
like,
Valkyria would have done the same thing, but
Think-
we're just slower.
thing to punch, must go punch.
We're fighting things, so punch.
Definitely hits.
Panch. Panch.
Hits.
Panch. Still alive? Okay, cool. Bonus action, punch.
Hits.
Neat.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Just don't.
Alrighty.
I'm in
Wait,
danger.
I'm in danger.
Oh wait, I would have.
Seeing
So, quick question from Cold Sliver: the reducing a creature to 0 hit points, does that count from that spell? Because
No.
Cold Sliver has a perk where reduce a creature to 0 hit points, I can move half my movement speed. Does that count at all or no?
no,
Okay.
it should have specified it should be if you kill them with a melee attack.
Okay. Just curious.
5, 10. Waltz up to you, Jesha.
Yeah.
It was nice
Im-
knowing you, Joshua.
Emblazons his axe
Yeah.
and swings at you.
Yeah.
I was looking at the
Listen.
I was looking at the mantle stats when I was looking at for the sliver, and I was like, "Yo, when did the mantle get so good?"
Right.
Or the
Does a
sk-
24
sliver.
hit you?
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%.
Absolutely not.
So you take 18 slashing,
Yeah.
Gosh.
14 cold,
So that's
and
up to
11
30
radiant damage.
32, 43,
43.
43 damage.
Oh my gosh.
He does it again.
And his second attack,
Yep.
27.
Yeah. What was that?
It was 27 to hit. This time you take 17 slashing and 15 cold.
17 plus
32.
15 is
32.
And his third
Okay.
attack,
Yeah.
Oh
He's
my
got
god.
3.
Ooh, I forgot.
it definitely hits with a 31.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's got like a plus 14 to hit or something stupid like that. Like.
You take 15 slashing and 5 cold.
Oh hey, I'm still alive.
Oh.
We take
How?
23.
Ridiculous.
Haha.
Gosh.
15 and 5.
Yes, Joshua's MVP. That's how he's alive.
Joshua's missing his left arm. Somehow I am still alive.
Was it 15 and 5? 15 and 8. Sorry.
15 and 5.
Oh, so plus 3. Cool.
Yeah.
I have. That's not gonna worry. That's not gonna matter at all. At all. Gonna guarantee you, not gonna
Hey, I
matter.
need the sliver to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, you bet your sweet Bippy it's totally going to succeed this Constitution saving throw.
I can do it as a bonus.
Actually,
It does, so it only takes 11.
sweet. It can go up and only take 1 hit from Arkhan. Even
Already
at,
missed.
well, it's still its turn.
Oh yeah, you still get to do stuff.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
What do you think the chances are of me stunning Arkhan?
Actually, no, wait 1 second.
Percent.
see.
You could
5, 10,
certainly
15,
try.
20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 55. Actually, it's going to go there. And it's going to try it. It's gonna paralyzing breath in a cone.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw. DC
What's the
13.
We had to, like,
Oh
Oh my gosh.
Right past.
Ghoul saves and Arkhan saves.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Good effort.
alright, well, then he'll move
I tried.
5 feet closer.
I tried.
And make a big racket
Okay.
to try and draw attention to himself rather than Joshua. And that's the sliver.
Artemis, make a Constitution saving throw.
Blah. Nope.
Chances that I'm too far.
So you take 22 poison damage.
He's your company, right?
He's a half dragon.
No, he's
No,
not.
Oh,
he's
that's
the
fine.
Dragonborn.
He's not.
Oh.
Pretty sure he can fly.
No, they don't all get wings.
They don't know.
What
None
was?
of them
How
get
much
wings.
was it?
22.
Because he's a paladin. Yeah.
No dragonborn get wings.
5,
You only got wings
10,
because of your sorcery
15,
thing.
20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, I'll go there. I'm gonna shoot at Arkhan.
5 feet in the air.
Big, scary red dragon dude.
Oh.
Admittedly, we
well,
don't know
yeah,
it's
I'm-
Arkhan. So,
Sure. But I'm just going to try to take advantage of my ambush master, and like if I hit him, then everyone gets advantage to attack on him until my next turn. So let's hope I hit.
alright, let's just not all
Um,
die this turn.
I'm not gonna use sharpshooter, because getting the advantage for everyone else is more important right now. So I'm gonna do it.
Misses.
17. Fuck.
Watch your profanity.
And it also wouldn't be the
You're
first round of
next.
combat anymore, so it wouldn't have worked.
Oh, that's right. Okay. And then bonus action hide over here.
Make a stealth check. Alrighty. Steam hidden.
Arkhan can still see you.
Shush.
I mean, I don't know. Do you know how long it's been since I've looked at Arkhan's stats?
I can't grab the circle.
It's been like 8 months since I've looked at Arkhan's stats.
You know what? Whatever. That circle moves. It moves 10 feet further back.
Toward us or away?
Away.
Oh,
But I
okay.
can't move it. 5, 10.
So is Iona out of it now?
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody's out of it. The turtle walks up to Jasho, seeing he's beaten and bloody. Walks up with his massive maul and swings up. And
Stay away
damages
from
you.
me.
He's got a big hammer.
Does a 20 hit you, Jasho?
Unfortunately, I knew I should have friggin' bonus action.
So you
Dodge.
take
Your
15
sanctuary not. It's once you
I
attack
punch.
it all.
I punched, and it was
Okay.
going until
Yeah.
the first attack of the day.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, never mind then.
Yeah.
He has to finish a long rest in order to get it.
Okay,
So
I
you
wasn't
take
sure
15
how.
bludgeoning and
Yeah, I'm
9
down.
necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
But he only gets one attack. So
Haha, take that, cleric.
Ghoul, on the other hand,
Oh no.
The sliver
sees-
is being really distracting.
Sliver didn't do anything to it.
It did breathe on it really hard.
Yeah, but Jasho punched it. And that hurt a lot more. But it also sees dead body, food, is gonna go down and bite.
Mm.
So it's an auto crit. You take 2 death saves. Failed. Iona.
Well, I'll see him go down, and I will cast Cure Wounds at the 5th level.
You gotta be in range
Cure
to do
wounds is
that.
touch.
I'll use a sorcery point to not make it touch.
It makes it 30 feet. So you still have to
Okay.
get closer.
Then I will step closer. Let me close all that stuff. Wait, let's see.
It's like here.
5, 10, 15. Okay, whatever. Here. Back to this. Then I'll cure wounds and go. Dasho, wake up! And
Alright. Also, this guy definitely would have moved away.
And I'm gonna use. Can I use different kind of meta magic on the same thing?
Only if it says so.
I can only use one kind of. Okay.
It has to say you can use this as well as another meta magic feature.
Yeah.
There's only one meta magic that
I
lets you do
can.
that.
Okay, but never mind. That's damage, not anti-damage.
I mean, as a divine sorcerer, if you don't like the roll, you can re-roll it.
Oh, that's true. I forgot that is a thing I can do. Okay, I will do that, and I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna re-roll 2 of them because I don't trust myself. Okay, better. Okay, so you'll heal 28.
Be sure to spend the sorcery points
I
as
did.
necessary.
Yeah.
Anything else you wish to do?
I'm gonna hide too, because I'm super sneaky.
Right, you can't
just-
hide it as a bonus action. It'd be your
No,
action.
I'm literally just like, like
Hitting yourself down.
Ducking behind the fountain.
Yep.
Kyria. Kyria.
Valkyria?
I'm here. I'm here. Thinking.
Okay. And Joshua, you healed, so you can give yourself that.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 30.
You can get up to Krull at least.
Huh?
You could get up to Krull at least.
Get up to the
The
portal.
portal?
Yeah, it's the turtle guy. That's Krull.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So when are we gonna start discussing on convincing us to run away?
Yeah.
JJ's ready to get the heck out of here. Joshua's not.
JJ scared. Joshua not.
Alright.
Joshua got knocked on.
Now,
his
now,
ass
now
with
Joshua's
dice.
just pissed.
Is that the tor? Oh my gosh. That's at the turtle.
That misses.
Joshua's
It
about
just
to.
hits it against his shell and he laughs at you.
Are you
Does it again.
right now? Oh my gosh.
But that hits.
There you go. You stab him with a javelin. Get shreked. Take this, turtle.
Max
like-
damage.
Oh. You stab him.
He's just laughing at him.
Yeah, he's in there laughing, and you just stab up underneath his arm. He goes, ah! Ah. Hey,
Alright. Now Valkyria's turn to die.
both.
Oh! Oh, I don't know if I want to run or not. Alright, well, I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, where's my spell list at? Come on.
Out of cold, you coward.
No.
You won't.
You're gonna get probably at least 3 kills with it.
Thanks. Alright,
Cold.
I'm going to sort of like pull it like a sort of a pinkish purplish ball of energy out of the air and lob it back here and cast Synaptic Static to hit Arkhan the Ghoul and I almost called him Zotor, Krull. They need to make intelligence saving throws.
Oh, the ghoul's gonna be grand at those. Yeah, that's a -1.
Be funny as
-1.
Krull.
Does it affect intelligence creatures with like minimal intelligence?
A creature with an intelligence score of 2 or lower can't be affected by this spell.
Okay, it does affect it because it does have an intelligence of 7.
Okay, just double check.
It's Josho!
Alright.
I'm smarter than that now, thank you.
Oh, right, sorry, my bad.
The Ghoul and Krull failed, but
Okay,
Arkhan
yeah.
somehow managed to succeed.
DC 18?
Yeah, you got a 19.
Oh, garbage. Okay.
Krull got a 4.
So that's 8d6. 30 psychic damage.
Well, Ghoul's dead.
And their thoughts are muddled for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. So Krull now needs to make a DC 15 concentration saving throw on the cloud thing, I'm assuming.
Okay, it's lost. I'm not even gonna worry about it.
Okay.
uh,
Okay, then I will Hexblade's Curse Arkhan. That's my turn.
you didn't short rest though, and you used
Shoot,
it
you're
on
right.
the assassin.
Yeah, you're right.
Um,
So I don't do that. Is it still within the minute so I can move it?
no, it's
I
you
know.
guys spent 10 minutes.
I figured,
getting
yeah.
ready.
Okay. Yeah, it's the only bonus action thing I've got.
Hey,
Yeah, anytime you want to convince me to run, that'd be great.
You could at least drink a healing potion because you only get one of your stillness of body or whatever,
Yeah.
right?
He only gets it once per long rest.
When did you use that?
During the last fight,
Oh.
chug some healing
Yeah.
potions.
I'll be grinding this out for another 40 minutes of fighting.
Or at least drink a potion and bonus action dodge. Or actually dodge
I
and
can
drink a
do-
potion.
I could just vamp,
Or that.
but like, you know,
You
would
did just
Jocko do that?
you did just get knocked on your butt by a big scary half dragon thing. I feel like Joshua would realize, ouch, I need to back up for a minute. He's not fighting humanoids anymore. Or I guess he technically is. But
no, these are definitely humanoids.
Yes, but these are here.
he's not fighting regular Joes anymore.
Yeah, it's not a monstrosity. Yeah, I'm gonna use
Though
I'm gonna
Arkhan
use
is kind of
50
teetering on the edge right now.
I'm gonna use bonus action Misty Step, go straight 30 feet in the air.
Oh, I forget you can fly. I thought you were about to be like, yeah, I go 30 feet in the air and then take 3d6 fall damage.
And just fall. Okay.
And then I'm going to use one of my greater healing potions. So that's
4d4 plus 4.
44 plus 4. Oh, yeah,
Pretty
baby.
good healing.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
good healing.
Oh, brother. I'm hard as a rock.
No.
Arkhan.
Wait, no.
Oh.
I'm not done. I still got movement.
Okay.
So I'm 30 feet in the air. I'm going to move 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 feet this way.
Okay.
You got it, Valkyria. He hits hard.
This is a bad idea.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Arkhan
Sliver's being really distracting. Caw! Caw!
sees the sliver.
And is going
Bonus
to,
action.
yeah, promptly smite the ever-living crap out of this sliver.
He's not gonna
Bonus
waste
action. Irradiates his axe and swings up at the sliver. That's a 20, so that definitely hits.
Yeah.
So it takes 19 slashing,
Okay.
9 cold,
Alright, it's down.
and 19 radiant.
Had 22 health left. It was gone.
Oh yeah. After promptly smashing it, he walks up.
Well, that was
Valkyria.
one hit off of Valkyria at least. And I'm assuming he burned a smite with that, so...
And swings twice at you, Valkyria. So that's a 30.
Yeah.
They take 14 slashing and 13 cold.
Hold on.
I'm rolling
14
really
dice
well
for
for
minus
this cold
23.
damage.
What?
I just said I'm rolling really well for this cold damage. But you take 14 slashing, 13 cold.
Okay.
And then second strike. That misses you with a 16.
You just know he rolled like a natural 2 with that, though.
You rolled a 3.
Oh, great.
Alright. Artemis. Now your turn.
Alrighty. Well, I'm just gonna try to shoot at Arkhan again.
You did Arkhan.
No, probably.
And at this point, yeah, I'm gonna do -5 plus 10. No!
In the midst of his swinging, he sees that fire and pulls his shield in front and blocks it. Anything else?
15, 20, 25. 35. And hide.
I don't need this ghoul on the map anymore. Alrighty. You're seemingly hidden. Krull's turn. He sits there holding his head. Frustrated.
Got a killer headache right now.
Brando has stepped away for a moment.
So
So
please don't kill him.
please don't kill Brando until he gets back.
Alright.
I'll pull up his AC and stuff.
What is he gonna do? I think he'll.
What? Screaming?
I think
If
Krull
he's
will
back, you can kill him now.
grab his shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, he's being a good cleric. Okay.
No, he's healing himself, not Arkhan.
Yeah, a good cleric. Keeping themselves alive. Can't
That's
heal
a good
anybody
healing.
from dead. I mean, I guess.
And it was a third level.
I could. I'm not in.
I know.
I would have loved to.
Is he doing anything else?
No.
Okay. I
Work.
fairly confident that I am completely hidden, obviously, because I'm just as good at hiding as Artemis here. I'm going to be like, okay, you got this, and I'm going to cast. No, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Polymorph on myself and turn into a giant ape again. And then I'll just run up here.
Alright, like it's supposed to be. That's too big.
It's a 2x2. Aren't giant apes 2x2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you try to do?
Oh yeah, you can move it. I forgot you can.
And then first attack. I'm swinging at the little.
Use
red
your
dragon
action to
man.
polymorph.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Bonus
I'll just
action,
roll
make
in
a
their
racket.
faces. Yeah.
Bonus action, pee on Arkhan.
Bonus action, beat my chest and
Ah.
roar at them.
Valkyria.
Oh dear.
Oh wait, Krull needs to make an intelligence save.
Correct.
At the end of his turn. Real fast. Hey! 21.
Alright.
Valkyria.
Okay. You hear me?
Yes.
Okay. She's going to. All right. Bonus action. Bonus action. Rage.
Okay.
And then. Let's see here.
Nice.
And then.
Smite!
You hitting.
And then smite is happening.
Who are you hitting?
You didn't declare who you were hitting.
Oh, it was. To be honest, it was the total.
Okay.
And then, it's just the regular divine smite, right?
Yes.
Do my 2d6 take critical, or they're just still
Yes.
2d6?
Up to take critical as well. All dies are doubled.
Oh, you didn't updo your divine smite? Okay, that's fine.
21,
That's a lot of damage.
32.
Still when you're ready for the
51?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. First hit.
Huh?
Alright.
Hit again.
Hit him real good. And that hits.
And I. Wait, did I have smite on?
Yes.
I meant to.
Okay.
Oh, you also need your d6.
Yep.
Oh wait,
Okay.
did he get his D6 for the crit as well?
Yes. Yes, that's the 46.
I thought that was from
What?
I thought that was from his divine fury.
Why don't I? Oh, the rage is in there. What?
Does
So
it?
you'd get an additional d6. But I think that might be in the rage already.
The rage damage is in the top.
No, it's just
You also get Divine Fury on your first hit, so you get an extra 2d6 plus 3. Go fast.
2d6 plus 3.
Yes.
Well, here's the 2d6, so plus 15.
Yeah.
Total.
nice. That was a
Alright.
lot of damage. Holy crap. That was
Alrighty.
51, 60, 60 or 71, 82, 97.
Is he still standing?
He is indeed still standing.
Oh.
What happened?
I just hit the portal really, really hard.
Yeah, but no, but what's the monkey?
That
That's
is
Meredith.
Ayana.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I mean, that's the end of my turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, because you bonus action raged. That's right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Damage.
I'll be honest, Cole still doesn't feel like we're really losing this fight.
I will see if what's his name swings at me 3 times. I'll be in Joshua's boat.
So I'll go
And I'm a big monkey, so I can't heal you.
15. Swing at Krull.
Okay.
Oh, not at advantage, sorry. Does 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. That hits. Okay. Krull falls to the ground.
Thank
Oh.
goodness. Alright.
Falls to the ground, but he's still there because he probably has lots of things to do, save throws and stuff.
Yeah.
Freaking kill him. Get him. Keep hitting him.
I don't have any more attacks.
Burn.
What else you gotta do? Any more movement?
I do have more movement.
Monkey smash thing on ground.
Yeah. Hey, monkey.
I'm gonna try to. I'm just gonna give Arkhan more targets, and come around, and just be there.
Dasho.
Okay. I'm gonna take another health potion.
Alrighty.
Oh, and you don't have your ranged tattoos anymore, do you?
Oh, give me that good heal. Yeah, I'll take it. Plus 16.
It's not bad.
I can survive
2 days.
1.5 Archon hits.
Well, you've got darts. Just from the air, just throwing darts
Yeah.
at him.
I'm just gonna yeet like 2 darts at. Wait. He went down?
Yeah, he went down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat darts at that guy. Screw that guy.
Those will be
Bomb
a
Okay,
it.
it's at disadvantage.
disadvantage because he's prone.
Oh, well, okay, fine.
That hits though.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Friggin' bark.
But that will
Boo!
miss.
Wait, hang on. Okay, an 18 hit. What's the lowest that has hit so far?
I think it's that.
Is it the 18?
Yeah, I think it's that. The 18's been the
Use
lowest
all
one to
of
hit.
my key points to make that a hit. But
Okay.
I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, don't do
Okay.
that.
I mean, but I could just kill him. Ugh.
You can't. He's only failed one death save.
That's a. I
They
hit.
hit him.
With
That's
a
two.
crit. That's 2 hits.
It's only a critical hit if the attacker's within 5 feet of the prone target.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I'm not. No.
So
Just-
a ranged attack is only 1 hit, which is only 1 death save.
Just fly head first and punch him in the face.
Just drop
No.
your fly and just drop on him.
Yeah.
No.
Use your fall damage on top of him.
I'm gonna kill myself because of that. All right. Go ahead. That's.
Just mollywop him from 30 feet in the air.
Oh, Molly.
Can't go over it, can't go under it. Oh no, we have to go through it.
All right.
It's Arkhan now.
To him, the one that is the most dangerous is the one that hit his friend real hard.
Yeah, but I'm not the one who knocked him down, so the one who looked like he hit him hard was me.
My condolences, my friend.
No, he watched you hit him that one really hard time. Went, that's the one. And he's going to attack you. First strike.
All 3 of
Who's
them?
he attacking?
Valkyria.
Here you
Okay.
go. 21 hits you.
What?
21.
21?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
With my AC at 20, it just misses.
Cast shield. Coward.
Alright. So you take 19 slashing and 12 cold.
19 and 12.
It's not too bad.
31.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, the 19's halved because you're raging.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I am raging.
Okay.
So it's halved to 9?
Yeah.
Because it's rounded down?
So 9 and 12, so 21.
Yes.
Okay.
And second attack, since you're still standing, it's going to emblazon his axe. Swing again. 26. So
This is
that is 17 slashing, reduced to 8. 9 cold. And 16 radiant.
so lucky.
33.
8, 9, and 16.
Yes,
Yes.
33.
Okay.
And third attack. Swing. It's 21 for 7 slashing and 13 cold.
Oh, plus 14.
So 7 and 13.
Yes.
Was that 7 already half?
Yes.
Okay.
So minus 20.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Man, Valkyria actually survived that turn. Holy crap. Thank goodness for rage resistance. That halved like 30 points of damage in that turn.
Artemis, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot at Arkhan again.
Okay.
-5 plus 10.
That misses.
What?
That one is just so enveloped in swinging that just flies past him as he moves.
Yeah, dang it.
You used your action
surge
search already, didn't you?
Yeah, I used that the first
Yeah.
with the assassins.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action hide again.
Okay. Alright. Ayana, it's your turn.
Hey, now I've beat my chest. I've stared at him menacingly. And
Just
now I'm
looking
gonna.
at him
Actually, you know what?
menacingly.
Which one was the one that knocked Joshua down?
It's the Arkhan.
Arkhan. Well,
was
Krull
Arkhan.
was the one who finished him. Arkhan's
Okay.
the one who did
I
the
would have seen that Krull was the one that finished him, and I would have attacked him.
Kill
So
them.
I'm just gonna like fist down, like Donkey Kong down B, and just boom, 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 right on him.
Technically,
It's at
Roll at advantage.
It's at advantage.
Okay. I don't know how to do that with
Just roll
just
2d20s.
typing it in manually, so yeah, I'm just gonna do it twice. Okay, and it's an auto crit.
It's not a crit. He is dead.
He's dead.
Yay!
I'm using my other attack. Now can I do the thing where I pick him up and use him to hit his friend?
I mean, yeah, you can grab and swing, but that is no longer that's an improvised weapon.
Yeah, it's not as good
Nah,
as your
I-
slam.
Highest weapon is
I'll
worse.
just punch him. I'll just try to do like the Hulk to the side as he like punches Thor.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, wait.
I like that one. On top of
But that will miss. It slams into him and he just holds his ground.
Has anyone hit Arkhan at all?
Nope.
We haven't.
No.
Nope.
No.
And then I can't share a space with. Even though I'm really, really tall, I can't share a space with someone.
No.
Nope.
Dang it.
No.
Okay.
It's not just you being tall. You're just big. You're a
Yeah.
giant ape.
I know.
You're
I
thick.
was just hopeful.
And like you're not like standing still, right? Like if you're just standing still, you could like stand over somebody.
Yeah.
But
Right.
since you're in a fight, there's like you have to.
Yeah, you're not
move.
standing still. You're moving around.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it makes
gotcha.
sense. I just didn't want it.
Makes sense. I hate it, but it makes sense.
Well, Kyria.
Uh,
Do you have any lay on hands left?
a little.
Not really enough to do much.
I mean, it's better than drinking a potion, I guess, but yeah. Oh gosh.
Maybe pull a Joshua and back up and heal a little bit.
Well,
I mean, we need to pull.
so if I disengage, though, does that take up all of my action?
That
That's
is your
true.
action, yes. Or risk the attack of opportunity.
I can't take the attack.
You can't.
Fair enough. Okay.
So. Okay, and then the potions are a bonus action?
Yes.
It's, give yourself one, yes.
If it's on myself.
Yeah. Trying to force feed somebody, it'd take your action.
Okay. I'm going to use my action to disengage.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then so I'll use my bonus action on a greater healing potion. Wait, did I click the left? Oh, it's up here. Cool. How do I use it? How do I use it?
What?
A potion.
Oh, you have to roll.
Oh.
You have to
Okay,
roll
so what do I
manually.
roll for greater?
Greater is 44.
44 plus 4.
So we just do 44.
Okay, so
nice.
It's really good.
Guys have got some good healing so
Almost max damage. I mean healing.
Max reverse damage.
Uno reverse damage.
Okay, that's all of my actions then. Alright. That's it for me.
Alrighty. Cool.
Mm.
Oh, my parents are.
Yeah, okay, I'll swing at him.
Swing away. That definitely hits.
I would hope that hits. Okay. That doesn't.
He's dead.
That will miss though.
I figure.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, that's my turn.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but I don't want to die.
Darts.
But if I must die. Listen, alright.
Oh, no.
Coward, bro.
It's got diamonds.
You just call him a coward and then you get angry at him for going close.
No, I'm calling him a coward for going close. He's afraid of living.
That's a 33. There shouldn't be a dis. Oh, that's a crit.
That is in
It
fact
is
a
indeed.
crit.
Hey!
Do you have 4 key points left?
No.
Oh, sad.
I punch, and then I roll an extra d8 for that. Nice.
Okay.
And then I punch again.
Punch again. Definitely. No, that misses.
I'm going to bonus action, use a key point, take patient defense.
Alrighty.
Smart, smart, smart.
I'm a smarty pants.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Arkhan, what is he gonna do now?
Run, coward.
He's got this neat little hand.
Joe Manganello is definitely a coward. He should run.
I don't think he would though.
Yeah, you're right. He absolutely wouldn't. I mean, I don't know. He ran from Vox Machina. We're basically Vox Machina.
Yeah, they were level 20.
I think he'll point at Jasho and say, "Mine." I need you to make
Oh,
a
fun.
Constitution saving throw.
Counterspell.
I need you to roll then. Charisma check.
D20 plus my charisma, right? It's a charisma check?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. It is foiled.
Oh,
Fizzles from his fingers
Oh my gosh.
Scowls.
That's my friend.
Oh, you're gonna die.
and turns at you.
Come at me, ugly. That's his action, though.
He's got two. No,
That is his action.
but he's got 2 more actions.
No, he
No.
has 1 action.
he's still
Oh.
he's.
He has 3 attacks.
Oh,
1 action.
3 attacks for an action. Okay,
Yeah.
my
It's
But he
like
will
you-
use his action surge.
Okay. Well,
He doesn't have an action surge, it was a joke.
okay.
We're like, oh, we're saved. Action surge.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, your friends are the only ones that get to die here.
Dude, brutal.
Artemis, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna shoot again.
Shoot away. It is indeed a critical hit.
Let's go!
We engaged enough.
Are we
Okay.
engaged enough?
So
Oh!
plus, give me a second. I have something I can do when it's a crit. I roll an additional damage die.
We roll an additional d8.
Additional D8.
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
I'm gonna
That's
get out my calculator.
30, 35, 68, 75, 85, 93, 99,
99.
102.
Almost a new record.
102 with the extra D8.
But now you can't hide.
Holy
can't.
crap.
No, I mean, he's gonna see you wherever you go.
Yeah, he felt that. And he
Well,
definitely has direct
bonus
line of
action-
sight of you now.
Well, bonus action hide.
Make a stealth check.
Go roll a 100, he will find you.
Let's see if the 35 actually works though, because
If he finds you, I swear.
He's actually got blind sight out of 30 feet and has been seeing you this whole fight, and you just think you've been being stealthy.
Watch, it's gonna be his turn. He's gonna be like, must have been the
I got
wind.
it.
Must have been the wind.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna try and swing at him twice with my fists, cause I like Joshua. I just want to punch things.
Away.
No.
That misses though. That
Okay,
hits.
that one hits.
Okay. Okay.
What is the damage? 3d10 plus 6. Ah.
Wow. That piercing damage.
Oh my gosh, can I
was
find the
max?
heals there? I'll punch him hard.
Some pretty good sneak attack too. Oh my gosh, look at your crit sneak attack. 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 5, 4. Oh my gosh.
Alright. Anything else?
And I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna stand right here.
Valkyria.
Well, Valkyria is going to do lay on hands for 20,
And take another
and
greater.
then is going and take another greater potion.
Nice. So 14, and she heals 20. She said.
So that's 1838.
That's a lot of heals.
Cool.
That heals.
Okay. Now that I've pissed off the very angry dragon man, I attack
Fine.
him.
It's fine.
That hits. That misses though.
Oh.
21 misses?
Oh.
Are you serious?
Pain. I think I remember his armor class. Pain.
Anything else you wish to do real fast?
Cry.
Curl up in a ball. Rock back
Shasha.
and forth.
All right, well, it's time.
Scream, I
You
want
know
my
what time it is,
mommy.
boys.
Punch away. That misses.
Oh no.
That misses.
Joshua, get out there.
I'm in danger.
Bonus
He's in
action,
there
patient
punching
defense.
and just hitting his plate mail, and he's
Yeah.
just not.
Bonus action, patient defense, and we're gonna.
I should have taunted. Cause like I'm actually
Fine.
not doing super bad on the
It's
health.
fine. Yeah,
like,
but if he gets on you, you are super soft.
Yeah, the second he gets on you, you're literally just dead. Like he will just kill you in one action. Like what one action will end you.
It might end me, but
Bonus action. He emblazons his axe
alright.
Oh no.
and swings at you, Kolth.
Go for it.
First strike. Got lucky with a natural 1. Second attack. That's a natural 20.
Luck point.
Oh.
26.
Definitely take the 26 over the natural 20.
So, you take 13 slashing.
Okay.
Ignore the cold because you're immune to it. And 15 radiant.
Okay.
And his third attack. So 24
I'll take it.
for 13 slashing.
Okay.
Reaction attack.
Alright. Definitely hits.
Yeah. Nickel and dime, baby. Nickel and dime.
Artemis.
Okay. Well. I'm
Shoot!
just gonna shoot again.
Shoot away.
Get another natural 20, coward. Oh, okay.
That misses. This time, somewhat expecting it in that general direction. You fire and he brings up his shield once more, blocking it.
I just imagine that, like, he's fighting the three of us, and, like, you keep shooting at him, and he's just like, will you stop it?
Will you stop
Ew.
it? And then that one that hit really hard, just sticking out of his neck.
They're just like flying through the air
Right,
behind
and
us.
then yeah, bonus action hide. I was about to say bonus action stealth. basically the same thing, but.
Okay.
Eh.
You seemingly hit him. Ayana.
Okay. Okay. Yep. That's. If I grab him with both hands, does that restrain him, or is it just a double grapple?
No, it's not restrained.
Okay.
You'd have
I was
to
just hoping.
bind him in some.
I mean, like,
Okay.
I'm assuming when you grapple him, you're grabbing him with both hands in the first place.
Right.
It's not just
I
like
assumed it's. Yeah, I guess.
It's not just like a one-handed grab necessarily. I don't think.
Unless you're one hand
Well-
grabbing him and punching him with the other one.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. But anyway. Okay, then I'll just punch him twice. Or try to. Come on. No.
Nope.
Oh my gosh, monkey.
You're just sitting there beating on his back, and he's just not even reacting. He's
Giving him a nice
laser focused
rub.
on Krull.
I'm gonna. Yep, that's it. That's all I can do.
Valkyria.
So about that running away thing.
Yeah, I'm back.
Awesome.
This guy definitely would have kept running. I would have ran away.
Has he been
I'm
getting
just
hit?
enjoying the show.
Too? I mean,
He would have just
yes.
kept running.
but like he took a whole bunch of damage
Yeah.
from this.
Yeah, like
What?
150, I would say at least.
He took a whole bunch.
Is
of
he
damage.
looking hurt at all?
Oh no, he's pretty beaten and bloody. Like that arrow sticking out of his neck.
Yeah.
Really draining.
It's 102 points of damage.
Like
Yeah.
that
That-
entire
that's-
sort of decayed side of his body is just covered in this gross, ichory blood.
As a heads up, my Mantle of Iadros has 213 hit points. It's almost half an adult Silver Dragon's health pool.
Yeah. Do have another range.
So who knows how much he has. But I assume it's a lot still.
Well, I mean,
You have a bonus action rage. So that means
Oh
this
yeah, because you
first
stopped
hit
raging.
will get
Hits.
and then hold on. Come on, thing. Okay. Then I take this off. And I keep swinging. Oh,
brrr.
That one misses.
it's very unfortunate. Okay, so alright, well that's my turn.
Cool.
What did you? Smite him?
Nope.
I'm gonna
This is-
to cry.
And I got divine fury.
Hits. Alright.
I'm almost out of key points. Go on.
Alright, that's my turn.
Dash shell.
Wasn't that range.
Yeah,
I know.
let's do him on a turn, just in case. Alrighty. Punch.
It hits. Alright.
Punch.
That misses.
Yeah, a 21 missed, so his armor class is like 22, 23.
Alright,
This is
last key point,
bonus.
patient defense. Go ahead.
His bonus action. He drinks a potion.
Lame.
With his patient defense, can you knock it out of his hands?
Can he sentinel attack the potion? Can he missile snare his hand in front of the potion bottle top? And so he's like, ah, 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 ah.
Nope.
Dang it. I just imagine at that point, though, Arkhan would just be gumming on your hand, trying to get the potion of healing.
You're just bite it.
That's true. He's got a bunch of sharp, pointy teeth.
Superior potion.
And then continues his assault on you, Cole.
Alright,
First attack. It's 29
that hits.
for 17 slashing.
I sentinel attack him.
Sentinel attack away. That misses.
I cannot believe.
The second strike.
Okay.
That misses you, I believe, with an 18.
That it does in fact miss.
His third attack is a 24.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take 18 slashing.
Okay.
That is his turn.
Boy, being resistant to cold damage is really saving my neck here. Or immune to
It's
cold
being
damage.
immune.
Yeah, being immune to it is really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wait! And everybody within 10 feet of me is also immune to cold damage. Because of the
What?
armor.
Me and
That would have been, well, not for
Yeah.
me, but
For Valkyria, it would have been really nice to remember that. Because that means I would have reduced a bunch of the damage that Valkyria took. But, oh well.
Oh, what's done is done.
Yeah.
Might have missed.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna try again.
Is it that we're immune
Right.
to?
Yeah,
the
my
armor makes us immune as
my,
well?
my armor
22.
makes any number of creatures within 10 feet of me immune to cold and the frightened condition.
Yeah, we're talking.
That just hits.
No, 'cause
Oh, his AC is 22.
I think he was
Guys!
When I ran away last time, he was there.
Okay. I am going to use my what is it? My piercer feat
Just
to
trying to distract
re-roll.
You
Yeah,
got
to
rid-
re-roll that 3. Okay.
well
So
done.
1 point left.
So 49.
I'm so proud of myself.
Alrighty.
That's still 49 points of damage.
Yeah.
Ayana.
Big dumb monkey thinks that this guy's scared of us, and I don't want to take the chance of him running away. So I will try to grab him with one
Are you gonna
hand.
grapple him?
Yeah.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Athletics check. That's the same as everything else. So
Yeah, he succeeds. 24.
I'm not. Oh, that sucks. Fine. I'll try
You
with
can
my
try
other
again.
hand. Yeah, I'm gonna try with my other hand because. Okay.
Oh!
Does
He's
anyone
grappled.
keep track of the
Oh, no.
nat 1s and 20s today?
I don't think Deborah dude's here today.
I'll go back and track it.
Lost your body.
Valkyria. Sure, turn.
Solid view.
It's your turn.
It's mine again?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Okay.
That hits. Alright.
Hold on. It's not done. Okay, now it's done. Or that one is done. Okay, I gotta
Alrighty.
turn off the thing. Go for another. Oh,
That will miss.
okay.
That will hit.
Can I
though.
smite with my offhand?
Yeah.
You can smite with
And
any
then
melee
smite.
attack you make. There it is.
Do the Nova Smite.
Smite as high of a spell slot level as you have.
yeah.
Oh,
Like, that would
wait.
be-
A higher spell slot smite does do more damage?
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh,
I didn't know
yeah.
that.
Like that's the only point of taking higher spell slots is just more smites.
Yeah.
That's a D8 up to 5th level, I think.
Yeah, it adds an additional D8. First level does 2D8. A spell slot of higher level adds additional D8 up to a max of 5D8.
Okay, cool. So that one took that, but then the next one takes so I get to do 2 more D8. Hold on. Okay. There's the dabblage.
How
Hey.
do you want to do it?
Yeah!
Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah!
So yeah, so she takes that first swing, she gets a good hit. That second one misses, so she gets all, and then she just comes up with the offhand and just skewers the head, and the brain just comes out nice, slimy with the.
Ugh.
You stab up, he drops his axe and starts reaching for you with his gross, decayed hand. and then just falls limp. As that entire decayed half just turns to
All right,
dust.
quick, everybody, chop off your arm.
The hand falls to the ground,
No.
and he falls to the ground. Dead.
Well, I'm still holding him. But I'll
Yeah.
slam him into the ground. Donkey Kong again.
No, I imagine it's
Poke my
more.
head out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna skewer my hand, the hand with the sword, and just slide it away from him.
I can't believe.
That's gross. Ew. What is with that hand?
I don't know, but it didn't
What's
decay
wrong
when the
with that
rest of him
hand?
did.
I mean, the rest of him is still up. It's just
I mean,
from the hand up to his shoulder.
Did-
Right, the rest of his
I don't
decayed
know-
part of his body didn't turn to ash, or did turn to ash, except for the hand.
arm, it didn't. Yeah, kind of weird. Real gross.
Should we really leave it out in the open?
No,
If it's not going away.
I've skewered it on the sword, and I sort of like open my bag of holding and just like try to wiggle it off my sword
Oh.
into the bag of holding.
All
I'm
our
gonna
other
find this
stuff.
thing to see if there's anything else that I can see from there.
As you climb up there, you can see that there are still flying creatures about. Some breathing fire, some breathing lightning. But the most like real interesting thing to your monkey brain is just, there's some close things. As you can see
Monkey
up
brain.
this way,
Wait, I gotta zoom out. Up that way?
there are
way?
2 people running
Towards
towards you.
us?
Yes.
Oh no, guys.
I
I've
get
got an
ready.
int of
Do-
7.
Do we
I
see?
ran towards them.
Right now, no.
Int of 7, you have cognitive function.
I
Joshua,
have cognitive function, but
Joshua
everything
had
that-
an intelligence of 7.
Everything that has, and Joshua would have attacked anything that came near us. I just start
yeah.
running towards it.
Right, you see the monkey jump off the building and start hightailing it down the road.
Wait! Ayana!
I don't have any spell slots to dispel that.
Can I tell what's running towards us? Can I see something running
You can
towards
see
us?
some humanoids, but that's about it.
Can I tell? Can I
It's
Can I?
dark,
s-
and it's
can I
well out of your
squint
dark
at
vision
it?
range to know exactly
What's
who it is.
What's the giant ape's movement speed?
40.
40? Okay, I use my movement speed of 45 to outpace you and get in front of you and go, stop!
I need a breather.
This
Nice.
cannot go well.
I'm out of energy here.
Cool. So you s-
Yeah.
We're
I will
no
stick
good
to
yet.
the potentially bad guys and you, but I will not run.
as they keep going, and then they kind of stop about 10 feet away,
Do you
and
see who it is?
one turns and goes, "Is the monkey with the cult?"
No.
No.
I'll just snarl it.
Monkey's one of us.
Cool. And then one of them looks around, and at this point, you guys would very easily recognize the 2 of them, as one of them being Gerard.
Just the 2 of us.
and the
Hey.
other one being Olmec.
Go back.
Hey.
And they go,
Oh, thank goodness. You're not with them.
Hey,
Medic.
we just
I'm
killed
gonna
a...
give Gerard a big monkey hug.
We just killed kind of a... Not sure what, but his arm decayed.
Colt's weird.
But his hand didn't.
His hand didn't, but his left arm... It was his left arm, right?
Would have. Yes, would have been his left arm.
Okay. His left arm decayed, his body didn't, though, and neither did the hand.
And you see Gerard's eyes poke up and go. He kind of pokes his head from around the ape and goes,
I'll just point at Arkhan's body with Cold Slipper.
"Well, damn. I wanted to be the one to do it, but at least it's done."
Oh, you knew him?
The javelin, no less.
Even better. Can you put me down? Who I presume is Ayana.
Yes,
put him down.
that's Ayana.
You've gotten so big since the last time I seen you. And he
You've gotten so big, I barely recognize you!
That was so bad.
I barely recognize you, you've gotten so big!
Gerard walks over to the body and goes, That's who it is, alright.
You knew him?
Yeah. Old pal.
Well, I'm sorry to kill your pal.
He's your pal?
I mean, no.
Oh, sarcastic pal?
Made a deal with
Yes,
him.
sarcastic pal.
Gotcha.
You made a deal with the devil.
Yeah, a business partner at one point.
Business associate.
Unlikely ally.
Yes.
It hurt.
He helped me in Avernus, but obviously that help came with a price. Well, came with multiple prices, but in any case, he's done.
Yeah.
The droid picks up his axe and goes, "Any of you want it?"
No, yes.
It's kind of
Yeah.
Valkyria's down so many
Lights on
weapons.
fire.
Valkyria's like, please.
Give it to me. Do it now.
I'm trying to complete the collection.
Monkey sees shiny. Monkey must
We'll make a
have.
fine addition to my collection.
Alright, so Valkyria runs up to take it.
Droid
Take
statue.
it.
Die!
I can't counterspell this one, sorry.
Full fiend.
He thought the tavern keeper was the end of it.
Secretly German.
The betrayal.
How's the rest of the city doing? I'm assuming not
Well, it's-
well, seeing as everything's on fire.
It's very on fire, with most of the troops heading out. It is not terribly well defendable right now.
Did the armies already leave? I thought they were leaving tomorrow.
Most of them had prepared to leave. There's the main Lord's Alliance army that's trying their best. The Griffin Riders are trying to keep the dragons down, but not do so well. Zach and Galen are somewhere around. Sure we'll find them.
Can I drop polymorph?
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
concentration spell.
Yeah, but at any point.
Yeah, then I'll drop that.
I no longer want to be a monkey.
Let's turn to monkey.
Tomek looks at you and goes, "Another shape changer."
Like tonight,
Another?
another.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
Wait, what? Who's
I'm
the other
confused
one?
who we're talking about?
Jennifer.
I mean, yeah, when we saw them turn into like a
Oh,
Fox.
right,
What
right,
was it?
right. Weird.
It was a wolf.
wolf.
I thought.
Yeah, it was a
That's
wolf.
Weird
right.
magics that I don't understand. Well, right, turns to you all and goes, "I could certainly use some more assistance if you guys are willing to help. If not, I recommend leaving. Try to cover your escape."
If we have an
Honest,
attacking
on a
things.
scale of 1 to 10, how hard are we gonna be fighting? Like, I feel like that guy was pretty close
to 10.
to
Yeah,
10.
we're all pretty beat up.
It took a big hit.
And I recommend retreating. I mean, obviously there are dragons and cultists about. I'm sure you've seen the dragon demon things. I'm sure there's other demons around.
Probably.
I don't know if us staying
We'll go
here is
out and
gonna
then
necessarily
take a
get
rest
us
and then come back,
the
right?
rest we need, because we got attacked in our own. We got attacked in our own inn
So,
by our own employees.
it's rough.
Yeah, that was kind of messed up.
Colt is
Oh,
gonna
guys
Colt
can-
is gonna go over to Krull and case Krull. Does Krull have anything on him?
He has a wicked maul and like a holy symbol of Tiamat.
Why not? I'll put them all in the bag.
You guys
The,
can have
the
like
maul is
all
a
of
two-handed
my...
weapon.
Yes.
Is
All
the
of it.
axe? Oh, can Valkyria tell if the axe is a one-handed or two-handed weapon?
Arkhan was wielding it one-handed the entire fight.
Oh, okay.
He was
there you
using
go.
a shield. so it's a battle axe.
For the purposes of right now, until you attune to it, it is a +3 battle axe.
Arkhan's battle axe is pretty nuts.
Do you have all the full stats? Because that's what was doing the cold damage too, right?
No, it was the hand.
Oh, stupid hand.
So you can put the hand on.
Nope.
But I mean,
Hand is staying in the bag of holding. It's a weird decayed hand.
Oh, no.
You don't know anything about it.
I know that it didn't decay with the rest of his arm.
The rest of him didn't decay either.
Well, the rest of his body wasn't decayed. The hand is.
The hand is just a gross hand.
Let's not fight. Let's just
Weird
figure
hand
out how
grows,
we're
I'm
going
not
to
that
rest.
I will fight
how
God
we're
in the
going to get
sky.
Guys,
You
we
guys
need
can
to
have
figure out
my
how we're
healing
going to
potions.
rest.
+3.
But
Alright, turns to
healing
Tolnak goes,
potion.
can you do anything
Anyone?
for him, Tolnak?
I mean-
We can
I
get
can
out
make
of
it so
here.
we can heal better.
I can do some healing if needed.
Okay.
Healing would be appreciated.
I'll cast Beacon of Hope so that everyone gets max healing.
What do you think the chances are of you guys being able to make the armies and stuff being able to make it out of here alive?
The army that's left? Good question. It depends on how long this attack stays. If they keep going until they're all dead, probably not many of them. If they keep going for another hour or two, they could probably survive.
It's still ordained. For the battle. Yeah.
Let's heal up so we can get going.
I think we at least need
Like
an hour
another
rest.
round.
So I don't know if you're gonna have an hour. Not without anything else happening. So if you have Beacon of Hope on,
Yeah, I did.
Tolnak will spend all 5 of his 3rd level spell slots for you.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, is that mass cure wounds, I'm assuming?
No, because has that warlock stuff, he has 5. So
Oh.
all 5 of them will be cure wounds. So it'd be 3d8 maxed out to 29 hit points for everybody.
Again, oh, for everybody?
Everyone's got what? 29.
29.
And if anyone wants to drink a potion, now's the time.
I think we're still fighting.
I'll drink my
I'm-
two. I'll drink my 2 basics.
I'm gonna keep my 2 graders.
No, don't roll. You take max.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. You
Any
take-
kind of healing.
Wait, you can take max right now?
Yeah.
Because I have Beacon of Hope going.
Uh,
You guys know how you're always like, man, sometimes I wish I had some of your giddy optimism. Well, right now you do. It's making you feel real good.
Making you feel good.
wait, so a grader would be how much?
44 plus 4 is 20.
20. I'll do it. Some fighting. Better do it.
And towards. Alright. Yeah. Don't think you're gonna get an hour. At least not without anything attacking. So, if you're gonna need time, I'd leave Waterdeep.
I still
Sneak
think
out, teleport out.
It's just the gavel doesn't.
I mean, we're not gonna do that.
Which I still killed him with the
I
gem.
mean,
What do you?
they told us that if stuff gets hairy, we've got to get out of here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this is my dad, guys. We can't just leave him here to die.
This is
Your
just
dad
He's not
survived
gonna
hell.
die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your dad's
If-
more better
If you
than
guys need to leave, feel free. We'll be fine. We need
Pretty
you
sure
guys.
Your dad could kill all of us right now. So.
Remember, the plan for the final attack relies on you all. So, best for you all to survive.
You promise you'll get out?
Promise.
Just in case. May Bahamut be with you and I'll cast Death Ward on him.
Big Sam goes, I can't promise I won't be missing an arm.
It is. Wait, is this
I will get out.
Gerard looks at
That is
the
oddly
same arm that got
specific.
ripped off and is like,
That is oddly specific. Why
got-
did you say it?
He's
like
got some
that?
like Resident Evil 7 like staples in his arm to get his arm back on.
Right, it was inside joke. In any case, y'all are ready?
Well,
I can escort you guys to the gates unless you have some other means.
I can get us out of here.
I'd best get going.
All right. Well, I'll turn to this wall right here and cast Demiplane.
Cast Demiplane.
So like a door shows up, just a regular door shows up in the wall, and it's actually shadowy. It looks real creepy, but
Dude,
I don't know if I want to walk through that door.
it's fine. I
are we
promise.
gonna
It's
are we
gonna
gonna
fall
get stuck in
forever.
the Feywild again?
No, we didn't get stuck in the Feywild.
The night is really pretty.
Wait.
I got us out of the Feywild. We weren't stuck there.
It's We were stuck there for 24 hours.
No, it was just an 8-hour rest.
We were
went
stuck
there
there
to
for
sleep.
8 hours. We got there,
I thought
slept,
you
set
could
up
and
a
do
watch.
left.
it
You guys
again
were there
after
for
24
12.
hours.
Oh,
If you
12.
guys set up a watch, you guys were there for 12.
Yeah.
Okay, but still not
But even
24
still-
hours.
That's the Feywild. You won't.
Very long.
I've already cast Demiplane. I'm not going to the Feywild. Everyone in.
Step into.
Wait, okay.
Oh, wait, where does this
Hi,
lead
Dad.
us?
The door's in here.
Diana.
But where does it lead us?
It's
Always.
you know how like Bob has his own shop?
Choose
It's like that.
Oh dear.
Well, just taste.
Well, okay, and
Makes my mouth cold.
Artemis
Yeah,
just
go ahead.
steps through.
Once everyone's through, I'll just sort of like turn to Tolnek and Gerard and nod, and then walk through.
And they began turning and walking off.
All right. And as soon as I'm through, I shut the door. So we're in just like sort of an empty 30 by 30 foot room. It's I spent some time and money furnishing it while we were just there in Waterdeep. So like there's a table and a chair.
No, you said you spent 12 hours reading.
Well, weren't we
Yeah.
weren't we in Waterdeep for days though?
Oh,
You guys
we were
planned
there.
on it, but you guys didn't get a chance to.
Well, I thought we
It
were
was-
there
we
didn't get a
before the
chance
12
to.
hours. We were there for several
No.
days.
No,
No.
you didn't have Demiplane until
Oh, okay.
the day before.
Well, never mind
And
then.
you spent 12 hours reading.
It's just
So-
an empty room.
That's fine with me. I mean, I removed my ever so
Does it
slightly
look like a
dirty
normal room
lighting.
otherwise?
Yeah, it's just a normal room.
Okay.
Just like
This is,
left.
I don't know why, but it feels a little unsettling.
Well,
Sure.
get used to it. You're gonna be in here for a while.
Wait,
Well,
what do
we
you
can
mean?
like draw on the walls or something.
Well, I mean,
I don't
we're
know.
staying in here for at least another hour for a short rest.
Yeah, I've already taken a bedroll out of my
Yeah.
my thing. I've like rolled it out. It's just like I'm taking a nap. If you guys need me, yeah, don't need me.
The door that leads to a demiplane appears to be an empty room, 30 feet in each dimension, made of wood or stone. So we're just in sort of a wood room. It looks like the front room of the tavern, just completely empty.
Oh yeah, so it's just you walk in and you go, huh, this is boring.
It's like when you walk into like a house or something and it's just completely empty. It's that.
Very unnerving.
It's mildly unsettling.
It's a liminal space. Wanna
Spend the
wrap?
hour writing in my journal.
I spent the hour sleeping.
Yeah, just passed out. I'm just curling up with my giant gauntlets.
It's not bad.
Short rest time.
Eight.
Let's
19, 23.
33.
98, 20.
Hey.
Hey, we
Oh
killed
wait,
Arkhan.
we still have
Do we
Beacon.
have-
We still have Beacon of Hope on.
That's a minute.
Oh, that's a minute. Okay, never mind.
I can cast it again if you guys really want
No,
to rest better.
it's fine.
No.
Hey, did we level up for killing Arkhan?
I don't know.
During a short rest, get all of our stuff back.
No, we don't get it back until a long rest.
So we have some options.
I understand.
We can
We have
Great point.
some options.
we can leave now from this completely safe place, and then we can't come back here until tomorrow, or
Sleep.
we spend the rest of the night here, and I take us out of here in the morning.
I don't know if the army's really going to stop.
Well,
While
we
rest.
don't leave the where we came in.
Where do we
No,
eat?
I'm meaning that us waiting here is just going to get more people killed.
Well, by
Us
walking through that door, we already accepted that.
us dying will get
What?
even more people killed.
Yeah. It's true.
Man,
You sleep for 8 hours and be ready to fight stronger, or you go out and die and do nothing.
I'm feeling way too tired to do any of my, like, powerful magic, but if you need me to detect magic in the room, I got you. That's about it. I'm gonna detect magic in here.
Surprisingly, the room technically isn't magical.
The whole room.
You guys are colorful, but this room's just still beige.
We're in a private demiplane. Nobody can get in here unless they know the exact place and contents of the demiplane.
The contents of the demiplane?
Okay.
Yes.
I have one question though.
Okay.
Why beige?
Does this contain nothing?
It's wood.
No, it contains us.
Oh, okay, that's
And
right.
all of our stuff. They have to list.
I'm sorry, Martha Stewart, that I disappoint you.
This-
I didn't
Who's
have
Martha
time to
Stewart?
furnish it.
Is Martha Stewart your mom?
No. Just a lady I heard of once. Really good at home decor.
Thought you got thrown in jail.
So you've heard of Martha Stewart?
I mean, can't you be really good at home decor and go to jail?
True.
Yeah,
Maybe, I bet her jail cell was like super cute.
So, what are you guys doing?
So in out-of-game terms, we can either leave now and go somewhere that's
Yeah.
not the city, or we finish a long rest in here.
I mean, I'm saying we should do a long rest in here.
I'm fine with long rest.
I'm going back to sleep. And
We're
then
not
she-
going to back to Waterdeep either way, so we might as well just keep. Like,
Yeah.
If
might
we
as
go,
well
if we,
rest
if
and
we
then
go
get
back
to
to
the
Waterdeep, I can't get us out of Waterdeep if things go south.
Yeah, I say we rest.
Lucky
Obviously,
is sleeping.
apparently the plan hinges on us, and that means we gotta stay safe.
We could
So-
potentially go back in the morning, but we have no
Yeah.
idea what shape the city's going to be in the morning.
The siege is gonna be over by tomorrow.
Right, but
No,
we
I
don't
think-
don't know if the
I
city's
think
going to
in
be
the
intact
morning-
or in ruins.
I
We
think
can
in
help
the
the
morning we
survivors in the
just
morning.
goes. Well, I think that in the morning we try to sneak out there and get this over with.
I mean, Waterdeep's not where the main fight's happening, though.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like you're
Yeah,
saying
but-
that we would just be jumping to a different place, right?
Right.
Yeah. So in the morning we sneak out to where we need to get to, and
And try and
try
take
to
on the
get
whole
this done.
volcano ourselves.
I mean,
can't just like
There's
poof
sneak-
to. Can we? Can we just poof to the well?
I don't know where exactly I'm going. I haven't been to where I'm going, so I have no idea
We
how
got
close I'm going.
Skyreach.
I have no idea how close I'm going to get to where we're going.
Oh yeah, probably not Skyreach then, because if we poof like right next to it, then we're just gonna fall to our deaths.
Well, I mean, I've been to Skyreach, so I could maybe go to Skyreach. I don't know. This magic's still new to me. But like, I tried to go to Zonthal's tower, and
Wait, so
we were
I'm
still like
confused,
2.5 miles away from it when we teleported in.
What was our plan to get there then?
To walk
If you don't know
there.
where it is.
Well, I know where it is. I haven't been there. I haven't been to the creepy volcano of death, so I could maybe get us in the area, but I don't know how accurate it's going to be.
Okay. So
We're also gonna beat them there by like 5 days. If we just poof there. Do we just hide for 5 days?
I mean, theoretically, we could go back to
Pick
the
a
we could go back
mostly.
to the city in the morning and see what all's left, and then see if we can get some force back together, send it that way, come back in here and chill for 5 days, and then when we're done,
Wait, but
Try our
there's no
best to poof
bathroom
there.
in here. I don't want to be locked in here for 5 days with no bathroom.
okay, fair point.
So Waterdeep in
don't
the
know.
morning, and we'll high five my dad because he's totally gonna survive this, and then we just kind of poof over there,
But
or we go to
aren't they
Skyreach.
Aren't they expecting us to be going over there? Isn't that the whole point of
In
us
6
coming
days
in the first
when
place?
everybody's like
Supposed to be
actually
there.
gathering. Yeah. We said that we were going to stay in Waterdeep for 5 days so that Valkyria could get her weapons and I could use my candles, and then we'll just
Yeah,
poof and catch up with them.
Valkyria's down her gear. She's down her armor and her sword. Granted, she's got a creepy new battle axe and my old armor, but which is cool. You
So-
should attune to it. Sorry, I had something in my throat.
Okay, so we're resting in here for today and then going out and helping again.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I can bring some
Let's do
people
that
back
then.
from the dead. We can find 2 people that are really, really important and bring them back from the dead.
Assuming they want to be brought.
I will be in and out of things, but I would have tried to attune to the battle axe.
All right, and you would not be able to make a connection to it.
Oh,
Hmm.
you're not good enough.
It's
I
probably
mean, you're not bad enough.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're not bad
That was
enough.
what I meant.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
It's
good.
probably an attunement by an evil creature or something, or attunement by an Oathbreaker paladin.
No, it's attunement by evil, I think.
Either way, you're
You
not
have the
either of
hand
those
Vic
things.
Now.
No,
You had the cool hand. Then
we don't know that the hand would turn her evil.
no, you don't know.
Anyway.
But
Anyway,
All right, let's long rest, I guess. I'll pull out a bedroll and Joshua, my one rule: you stay clothed in here.
Yes, please.
Fine.
He's
Puts
already
back on
naked.
the pants.
He starts to put his pants back on.
Yes, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, actually, it doesn't say. It doesn't say it requires attunement by an evil person, but you do change to evil immediately upon attunement.
for
Austin might
Fane Eater?
have changed it.
So for hand effectiveness. Sorry.
Yeah, the hand of Vecna.
Oh yeah, no, you don't.
Become evil.
Yeah, you become evil, but you don't
For-
need to be evil for it.
Wait, so what are we talking about? Vein Eater?
Fane Eater.
Fane Eater. It requires a attunement by an evil cleric or paladin.
Yeah.
And
And we're not
Valkyria is
any of
neither
those. So
but
Well,
again,
either way, she's still got a pretty dope +3 battle axe. So
it is a +3 battle axe regardless. So, you guys bed down for the evening. You guys do indeed level up.
Whee!
Oh.
All right. Is that a good time to take a break then, so we can not do
hang
level
on.
up stuff?
We might want to consult with Brando about that one.
About what one?
So leveling up.
Oh, because is he driving home now? Or did he just step out?
Hello?
We could do the break now, I guess, but give me a second.
That natural 20 sneak attack really,
Mm,
all the
man.
natural 20 really messed up my time frame.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Either now or in 20 minutes, but if it makes more sense now, then I guess it's not.
I mean,
kinda.
just that way it doesn't. We don't. It's not just 20 minutes of us leveling
Right.
up.
But just be aware that when we come back on, I might be out of signal for 20 more minutes after that. So just be
Okay.
aware, and that's fine with me.
Okay.
You know how I fight.
Are you able to level up, Brando? Do you need me to?
I won't be able to do any leveling up on.
Well, right, but can you do it like now, right before you leave, or are you leaving
No.
right now?
He's gotta do it until
I'm
after.
doing the leaving right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then you can just level up when you.
Yeah, I'll level up as soon as I get.
Okay.
The rest of you may level up and say we
Alright.
take a quick break then.
So let's go.
If that's what I'm hearing.
15 after. Early break. 15 after.
Yeah.
Question mark.
Yeah.
Okay. So way back. 15 after. We're gonna level up and bathroom break and stuff like that. So go ahead, go to the bathroom, get some water. Take your own little short rest, I guess. And then we'll be back 15 after the hour.
All right.
All right, we're back. We leveled up. We're pretty up. We're all sort of pretty now.
Sort of.
Joshua's always kind of a work in progress.
That's
I've
hateful.
been gorgeous this whole
What?
time.
I don't know. What's happening? Are we on?
Yes.
Yes.
Are we recording?
Right. Continuing on. You guys awaken in your wooden room. What exactly are you wishing to do?
Well,
I mean,
Oh.
are we leaving? What are we doing?
Yeah, we're
What's
going
the
back to
deal?
Waterdeep.
Alright.
Okay.
ready when you guys are.
Wait, do they fix everything that's in here?
No.
What?
Whenever I cast the spell again, we can just come back here.
No, I know, but anyone else trying to get in? Isn't it kind of easy to be like, an empty room?
I'm not using demiplane to leave.
I'm just saying, anyone trying to get into your demiplane.
Well, we get through and I shut it.
Okay, whatever. Never mind. Just go.
I'm not sure I'm catching what you're saying.
Let's go Waterdeep. I'm waiting.
Aren't we technically in the demiplane now, though?
Yes.
So that it would
Yeah.
have to guess we're in the demiplane, and then
Yes.
all of our stuff's in the demiplane, so then they'd have to guess all of our stuff.
Yes, when we leave,
Yeah, but then
In
he just
order
shuts
for
the
someone
door
to
and
get in.
it
Well, sure,
disappears.
but if they
does it disappear or can someone still access it?
someone
No,
can
just-
still access it, sure, but what are they gonna get?
I mean, I'm
Wait.
just saying it's pretty easy to be like, empty room, poof!
Well, then I can just
That's
make
like
a
putting
new
your
one.
password as password
I
one.
can just make it. I can just make a new one. There's nothing in
Okay.
here. I can just make a new
Yeah.
one.
You could put something random in here.
Or I could just make a new one.
I leave a single dart in the room.
I'll leave a single copper piece.
Okay.
That's like a fifth of all the money I own.
I leave a single piece of chalk.
Now you have to remember that you left a single piece of chalk, a single dart.
A dart and a copper. Yeah, okay. Alright, and then I will
You guys are
cast
really hung up on
I will
this.
cast Plane Shift to take us back to Waterdeep.
You cast plane shift, and you appear somewhere in the middle of the city. Lots of rubble, half-charred buildings. Some of them are pretty much entirely collapsed inwards, but it's quiet until you hear the loud that emanates,
Is it constant?
and it vibrates you all, and then it stops.
Is this like when my fists vibrated?
Or like when we
Well,
first
yeah.
got to Waterdeep.
When you first got to Waterdeep, you hear this time. You hear it. It's not just feeling it. You can very much
I
hear
don't
it.
like that, guys.
And then it kind of falls, and now you just feel it once more. But this is not just a brief moment, it is a constant feeling.
But the horn has stopped.
Let's-
Seems to
just
be
keep going.
audibly stopped.
Okay.
I just keep going.
Well, yeah, let's try and maintain a low profile, but because we don't know what all is left here.
I'll cast disguise self to make myself look like the old man elf from Colth's village.
Ayana, can you try and contact your dad?
Well, let me see. Maybe maybe we're super lucky, and he's like right here. So I'll try message first to be like, "Hey, Dad, you here?" Okay, he's not here. I'll cast sending.
Okay.
Hey, Dad,
Sending.
we're still in Waterdeep. Are you here? Are you still alive? Are your friends still alive?
Oh, Ion, glad to hear you're safe. Yeah, we're here, just resting up, bit sore. That's it.
Forgot to ask where he is here, but he's here.
Well, okay. I guess the best place to start is the council place that we normally meet at. So let's head that way, I guess.
You guys make your way to the
The
Lord's
castle
Palace.
district place, yeah.
And even this place, while it is less damaged, it is very damaged. Plenty of buildings now have large holes in the roofs. Sections of walls have somewhat collapsed. But compared to the rest of the city that you've walked through, it's not as bad.
Oh, that's good.
You go into the council hall.
Yeah.
You go in
Still
there?
on guard. Can we see anyone like lurking in the shadows and stuff? Are we obviously being watched as we walk into the courtyard area?
Make a perception check.
Maybe I should have tried to call my dad before we came here.
Looking around, you don't seem to see anybody.
No, all right.
I'll cast message again. Dad, are you here? Nope, he's not here, guys.
Well, do we want to try here or somewhere else?
Do you want me to just actually call him again?
You could.
Long distance?
Are you willing to do that
Wouldn't they
again?
be over at the barracks?
I mean, we could just keep walking around the city all day.
I'm gonna.
I mean,
I guess we
we
could
just
fly up and see
fly
around the
around.
city. Yeah,
yeah, you want me to just fly around and figure it out?
I'll go with you.
I mean, he wears pretty shiny armor.
But
Be
there's
pretty-
like
But he's
a whole
resting.
army here. Probably a lot of people have shiny armor on.
Right.
but
Well,
I feel like his is
His
a
friend
little
also had shiny armor.
shinier armor.
we should. I guess we could just try and find where the army's at.
Yeah, I mean, if he's with the army, then we could just find the army and find
Okay.
him. I will. Let's go outside, and then I'll start flying around.
I'm gonna go
I'll
with
fly
Joshua.
high up in the air. And do you have to use a spell slot to do that?
No. I just have innate 45-foot fly speed.
Oh, okay. Don't slow me down, and then I fly around.
Okay.
Don't slow me down. Everyone slows you down.
Both of you make a perception check for me.
A what?
Perception.
Okay.
Between the two of you, kind of spreading out a little bit and looking for a mass of people. You do eventually find them. They are down at the south gates. Seems to be a fair amount of people, and as you get closer, you can hear somebody saying something. It's hard to make out the words exactly unless you get up in there, but you have found them.
Well,
Alright, let's go tell everybody else, I guess.
someone's saying something. I'm gonna go check that out. You grab the others.
Okay.
You're faster than me, anyways.
Yeah.
You go and kind of get close enough to where you can hear and audibly understand them, and it is some commander dividing up the troops, telling a section that they will remain and begin repairs and defense of the city, whereas the rest will march on, and he is basically calling out different squads to remain.
Okay. Well, I'll go up to him and be like, "Hey, is Gerard here?"
Gerard? He kind of looks out and goes, "No, last I saw, he was holed up in... what district is that? I can't remember. That's gonna bother me. I gotta find it. Second. He's holed up in the City of the Dead.
Oh, joy. Okay.
Seems like a nice place to
Yeah.
be.
Seems like a pretty casual, chill spot. Well, all right. When are you guys looking to start heading that way soon?
As soon as I get everybody divided, yes.
Well, luck be with you, I guess.
God's guide us.
And
And
no, you go ahead.
He just continues doing what he was doing before
Shouting
you
and stuff.
rudely interrupted.
All right, sorry. I'll just sort of like walk away from the camp and wait for Josh and the others to show up.
Yeah, I'll just kind of fly back and point them in the direction.
You guys all eventually meet back up.
Hey,
Vaguely.
we get to do walking again.
I mean,
And we
you guys
just
can be walking
ran the whole way here.
Gerard is holed up apparently in the city of the dead. Not here.
I mean, I
Oh.
didn't say we had to run there. We just,
I mean, we had to run just to keep up with you. You're fast.
I mean, I could have slowed down if you guys would have told me to slow down. I just I'm used to walking fast, speed walking.
Is this me?
Yeah, but like actually fast.
Yes, but literally twice as fast as most people.
Like yeah, like my walk speed is twice as fast as everybody else. Like me sprinting is twice as fast. My walk speed is like twice as fast.
All right.
You guys
I guess we
make
start
your way
heading-
to the city of the dead.
Yeah.
You guys make your way to the fairly intact graveyard of the city. And you can see a number of people digging coals. And as you approach, you can see a familiar blue dragonborn individual, a very shinily armored man, another shinily armored half-orc, and another human man who none of you guys have ever met.
Okay. Well, I guess Ayana's probably gonna take off running towards Gerard. So
Why would you say that? I'm standing right here next to you.
sorry, that was meant to be said in my head. And I'll start heading towards Gerard.
You used your
Way to
outside
go.
voice.
Way to go.
You dummy, you're supposed to use your inside voice, not your outside voice.
Your inside voice.
Well, I guess I'll just sort of wave out, hello there.
Hello there.
Like,
Well, I mean, yeah, we're walking towards Gerard. So
I like try to act cool since Cole brought it up. Hey.
to look over at you all and go, "Ah, welcome. Glad to see you all are spry and chipper this morning."
How do you do?
Ayana, that you
Good.
can.
Yeah.
You could be normal around your dad.
I don't know. I'm feeling really self-conscious right now.
I didn't mean anything by it.
So, I turned to the guy. I turned to the guy that we don't know. We haven't been introduced. I'm Artemis. This is Kolth, Ayana, Josho, Valkyria.
We're just going and
Yeah,
introducing
we-
ourselves to strangers now.
And
What?
now we had to
He's
introduce
part of their
ourselves.
group. They,
We're just a totally awesome group of friends here to save the world. That's what we call ourselves. Or at least that's what I call myself. I mean ourselves.
But... Okay. So, what's the plan?
Well,
I don't think he has a name.
what's
that
the
was yeah. He totally didn't give us a name.
He just avoided it.
how?
I make it
That
best. What's your name?
Kind of blinks to himself and goes, "Are you guys always this persistent?"
Yes,
I mean,
he is, unfortunately.
Sorry, the redhead here played you in a previous life and is really anxious to meet you.
I just want to say, I want to talk to my character. Okay, give me
Oh
a
my
break.
Gosh. No.
Kind of looks,
It's the kind of cringy, not gonna lie.
kind of looks at Tolnak, Gerard, and Zach and goes, "Galen,
Okay,
Ashley, you may
You-
now squeal.
no,
Dalen like the
that's the
Dalens?
fun.
Kayla.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, okay. So where are we going, Dalen?
where are we going?"
How many did we lose in the assault last night?
Gerard goes, "Too many to count.
You probably don't want to know.
Got to the point where digging individual graves took too much time."
Well, that's
Too many civilians. I mean, and it's hard to say who were civilians and who were cultists. If the only ones that we know for sure were cultists had robes on, or some kind of emblem.
You know everyone
there any
here
that
is not a
looked-
cultist, right?
Were there anyone that looked higher up?
Like, what do you mean? Like wearing purple robes?
Well, just fancier robes or a fancier looking amulet.
No.
Oh, well.
I don't imagine many of them were sent here. Because, well,
Yeah,
yes,
if-
they do want to shake us. They do need those higher up people, I'm sure.
They probably did it as a stalling tactic so they could get the ritual going.
Or at least weaken the forces moving out. Sure, they know we're on to them.
Well, do you have a collection of these amulets that they had?
Didn't collect very many. I collected a couple.
Do you mind if we have some of them? I suspect that having at least somewhat of a disguise would help. No idea how much, but
I'm sure the people inside will know exactly who's allowed to be in, but
maybe.
you can
But
always give it worth a try.
if it's being,
Dang, how-
if it's also being guarded by giants and demons, maybe they don't know everyone. So,
Well, the goal is we're going to lure them away.
well, true, but just in case, I guess.
It's always worth a shot. He holds out the 2 amulets that he has.
Okay. I still have the one I had from way back when, so
And these ones are a fair bit fancier than that one.
okay. Well, then I take one of them.
What?
Anyone else want one?
I mean, if you got extras, I suppose.
Yeah, worked so well last time. Let's do this.
All right. Well, I'll hand off my other one to someone else. So I guess we've got 3 amulets for 5 people. Okay.
Good thing is despite the attack last night, it didn't last much longer after you guys left.
Well, good. Well, all right. So the troops are heading out this morning. It looked like they were getting ready to head out not too long ago.
Rest of the Lord's alliances, the Gauntlet has already headed that way, as have many of the Harpers. I believe the Emerald Enclave has already been out there for a little while.
And the Thayans?
I haven't discussed with them at all. I have no idea where exactly they are.
All right. Well, let's hope they decide to show up.
Last I heard, they intended to do their thing their way, so I doubt they'd even be a part of our assault.
Well, fair enough.
Though we do have at least a few members of the Arcane Brotherhood to hopefully lure them out a bit.
Well, that's good. Some kind of higher up spellcasters will certainly be handy.
I mean, they're pompous and not terribly useful, but I mean, they don't take orders very well.
Fair enough.
But hopefully I can convince Lady Silverhand to join the assault, because they respect her.
Well, I'm certain that Lady Silverhand will be a massive asset to our efforts here. At least from what I've heard.
Of course.
Okay. How many days do you think we have till the troops arrive?
Assuming
5, 6?
direct march, good weather, 4.
Okay. And we've got, what, 3 days left on Valkyria's armor? And weapon?
The basic stuff will be done at the end of today.
Okay. And how about the other stuff?
The other stuff will take another, 5 days.
We don't have that time.
Actually, I think it's 4 days.
Because it was 5 days yesterday. Because I know that we were like, okay, we can wait 5 days here because.
Yeah, that's why I said 4 days
Yeah,
ago.
okay.
Fixed it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
wait, wasn't it 5 days 2 days ago?
No, it would have been 5 days
it was yesterday.
Wait, we were told 5 days. We went to sleep. We woke up to Crazy City Battle. Then we
No, Crazy City Battle
stayed in
happened
a-
in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
It wasn't in the morning.
It was while we were trying to sleep that the Crazy City Battle happened.
So we just barely finished that sleep right now.
Pretty much.
Okay. Alright.
So we've got about 4 days left in the armor. We could probably make that happen.
I've got 4 days left on my ritual.
All right. We'll be cutting it close, but I guess we've got some kind of.
You guys want to
ability
cut it
to
that
put
close? Feel free.
Well, I can do my ritual walking or not, but Valkyria's armor. We kind of got to
I
be here
can-
unless
I
Abaddon
just
delivers.
need
With your super awesome
to
noobs.
get. I just need to get back the armor,
Yeah,
and I'll at least have the enhancements on it if I just do that now, or whatever he said at the end of the day. So
We-
tomorrow.
with
At the
your
end of the day, we'll have the basic pluses.
with your super awesome battle axe. Are you willing to drop the enchantments on the sword? And
Yeah, if that's what has to happen, that's what has to happen. I'll probably
Well.
do the battle axe instead of the sword.
I guess
if
let's go
that's
talk
the
to
case.
Bob just to check. See if that speeds it up at all if we drop the sword.
And then, and I won't. It is what it is. So, but it's better to have the armor because then Iona gets enough additional.
Right, then Iona can have the enchanted scale mail.
Point to her
go.
AC armor.
Right.
Dr. Bob.
Yeah.
And
Is the shop
dropping.
destroyed? Okay.
His shop can't be destroyed. It's not there.
Well, I mean, but like the teleport where we teleport from to his shop, was that place destroyed?
There's some debris in front of it, but that's about
Okay.
it. They move out of the way, and the building that surrounds the door is kind of charred pretty good, but you walk in,
All right.
and you're in shop, just like normal.
Any proof of smoke?
And after a little while, you get poof, and he kind of looks at you guys, and go, okay, good. Had some weird people here last night.
Yeah, the whole city of Waterdeep had some weird people show up.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
like an invasion kind of thing, you know?
That's no good. Anyways,
So we have a question regarding Valkyria's gear.
oh yes, sword's done. I have the basic on it.
All right. If we were to potentially cease any more enchanting on the sword and had all efforts dedicated to the armor, would that speed up the amount of time it takes to complete the armor?
Well, if I put the basic on it, it'd take into today. Getting the basic flight on it will take me another 3 days.
Okay, so we shave a whole day off. So it's at least another day that we could just be chilling by the well waiting for the army to show up. Valkyria, what do you think?
He's not here.
I thought it was.
He just disconnected.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think he's kind of bouncing in and out due to the mountain.
Gotcha.
Stay cool for now. And if he changes his mind, we'll go with that.
All right.
I think he'll probably just want to take the basic stuff and head out instead of waiting another 3 days
Well, I mean,
as the default.
Bob, by chance, do you have a teleportation circle here in your shop?
I sort of, kind of. My whole shop's a teleportation circle.
Oh. So if I were to try to teleport to, what is it? Shop by Roos?
Arcane by Ruse.
Arcane by
The Joys
Ruse.
of Arcane.
Joys of Arcane.
Joys of Arcane.
If I just try to teleport to Joys of Arcane, I just pop in here.
Not exactly. You'll probably appear at one of my doors.
Okay, but we're not going to end up in, like, some crazy alternate realm or in the middle of Icewind Dale.
Doubtful. But obviously I've proven that my teleportation door is imperfect.
Yeah. Alright. We could try that. We could try chilling in the demiplane for as long as we can, and then popping back here to get Valkyria's stuff, going back into the demiplane, taking one last rest, and then popping back to the Well of Dragons, and just waiting there for the army to show up.
Seems like a long time to. But I guess we're not really enacting until the military gets there, right?
Pretty much.
Which is going to
Yeah.
take.
We might be able to do some reconnaissance, but yeah, Gerard said constant march, straight there, good weather, 4 days. So that's absolute fastest they can go is 4 days.
Okay.
He kind of leans forward and goes, if needed, I can speed up the process. It is very strenuous, so I won't be able to do anything else afterwards.
Well, as bad as it sounds, I suspect that if we don't succeed after you finish enchanting this armor, a lot of stuff is going to change.
Yeah.
I suspect you won't be seeing us if we fail after you finish enchanting this armor.
Well, I was going... Here's the dilemma I have is I could speed up this enchantment and I can get it done in 2 days.
Okay.
End of today, end of tomorrow, it's done. But I will not be able to assist you anymore. Or it could take the 4 days and I could join you. Or join your army.
Oh!
Hmm.
Man, fighting alongside Bob Ross would be pretty rad, though.
You mean Bob and Uckers, yeah.
Get
I enjoy the idea of backup more than I enjoy the
Yeah.
idea of flying Valkyria. And I know.
Well, I mean,
Valkyria-
these 4 days cause Valkyria to fly, right?
it, kind of, mostly.
The limited flying, the basic flying, is what
It
this in 4-day
It
enchantment
allows you to
process.
fly, but not stay aloft.
Okay.
Well, slowly though.
Well, what do you think, team?
I'm more on the backup plan. I like the.
I also like the backup. Yes.
And I can even help transport you guys there.
The more the merrier, you know.
Save this whole demi-plane, plane shift out business, and I can just take you straight there. Easy peasy.
I think that's fine.
Okay. And
Very
then we
well.
can.
Saves the walking.
Yeah.
It lets you read your stupid book.
Well, I mean, I would just chill in the demiplane and read my book anyways. But
Well, I know, but like.
I don't concentrate on the demiplane.
Saves.
It just happens.
Oh, that's right. It just stays up forever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stays up for an hour and then it closes.
Yeah. The
Anything
door.
inside of it's trapped.
The door can stay open for an hour, but at
Okay.
that hour the door closes, or until I just close it,
Yeah.
and then you're just stuck in the demiplane until you're out. So, yeah, I just chill in demiplane for 3 more days. But all right, so
Or I can get her full flight sped up, but I'm not able to assist.
I'd say limited flight is probably the best it's gonna get. We don't have the time for full flight and burning you out because we want your help.
Okay, well,
Is this going to cost extra? Because we're not really flush anymore.
My assistance?
We've
I
kind of
got
given you
50
all the money we've got.
I got 50 gold, and I can add on 14 silver and 3 copper. That's
And
We
I've
got
got
rid of those
four
gems,
more
right?
copper.
Never mind. We all of a sudden have a lot more gold that I'm not sure where it came from, but it exists.
I have 350
I never
gold.
I never spent all of my gold.
Okay, well, right, but we have like 4,000 gold pieces in the bag of holding. That I don't know where that came from.
Oh.
I thought we spent all that.
We probably did.
No, because you guys were gonna spend a ton of it on like, and then you found all those gems.
Right,
and
we
stuff.
found we bought a whole
Oh.
bunch of diamonds. That's right.
And I gave up my gems, right?
Yeah, you guys gave
Yes.
me 2 diamonds worth 500
We
gold
lost the
pieces.
magic mirror, pearl power rub of eyes, and the wand of binding.
That's right, I thought.
If the world is ending, I don't need to be paid.
Well, that's fair.
Makes sense to me.
You got any more healing potions by chance?
I mean, what?
How many you
We're
got?
not, like strapped.
Regulars,
Go
as
against
many
the
as you
battle.
need.
Greater, superior,
I
at
will
all?
need paid for those.
Well, I figured, but
Hey, you gonna eat that?
Graders, I have 3 graders. Superiors, I have 1.
how much would that cost total? That tossed total?
Total, what was it? I don't.
It's like 500 for a greater, 5,000 for a superior.
I don't think it was 5,000. I think it was 1,500.
1,500. That's what it was. It was 5,000
be
for the
three-
supreme.
It'd be 3,000 for all 4 of those.
Okay. Sold.
Very well.
So 3 greater, 1 superior.
Alright. Then I will continue on with the armor. And he kind of sets the short sword down on the table and goes, and you can have that back.
Okay. Fuck, Harry takes her short sword.
Alright. Is there anything else you need?
Nope. So, clock time is 3 days or 4?
It'll be 3 days to get just the armor done.
The limited flight?
The limited flight.
Sounds good. We'll be back in 3 days.
Yeah.
Stay safe. We don't know how crazy this. We don't know what even more craziness is gonna happen before this is all over.
You do the same.
Right. Well, what do you guys want to do?
I mean, for the few days.
Yeah, we've got 3 days until Valkyria's limited
Josh's-
flight is done.
Joshua's gonna hang out and probably just do some training. Just
Are we chilling at the inn?
I mean,
I mean, we killed all the bad guys inside.
if
True.
there's an inn.
I guess let's go see the inn. Let's see if the inn is still intact.
Yeah.
Didn't we
Yeah.
leave one guy? Oh no, Valkyria didn't
No,
leave him alive.
Valkyria totally murked him.
Yeah, you're right. I'm like, wait a second, did we leave him tied up? But no.
Yeah, he got murked.
Yeah, straight
He's
murk.
very
Um, I think the best place to stay is either gonna be the inn. I'm still a little worried about the inn, to be honest.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's gonna be obvious. Like, okay, well, if they didn't leave, then they're gonna be here.
Well,
We
we
might
can.
want to find like a safe house of some kind.
We've got the demiplane.
I guess demi-plane.
We could go to the Temple of Bahamut. Or the Temple of Tempest.
True. Actually,
I mean-
I'm also going to like. How many just like rations and stuff does Bob have? I just want to spend some gold to just furnish the frickin' demiplane.
We don't.
Sure.
I don't think. Personally, I don't think that's a thing that he would have.
Or just like emergency stocking, rations,
For
water.
food.
Yeah, like basically turning it into a nuclear fallout shelter.
He doesn't have. He has. He pulls out. I can find it. This glass jar full of beads, and goes. I've got these. Eat them. Fills you up for the day.
Well, that's not too bad. How much would those run?
Let me find exactly what it is.
I'm assuming it's the beads of nourishment.
It is, but I don't remember exactly their rarity. Oh, they're super calm. Oh. For this entire jar? Or do you want just a section of them?
How much is in the jar?
He looks at it, stares at it for a second, goes 123.
Okay.
Is that an exact number, or is that a guesstimation? Is this like those, like...
Guess how many jelly beans are in the jar?
I mean, it's kind of like that. And I'm
I was always really
correct.
bad at those.
Correct, plus or minus 5.
Okay. How much for all of it?
For all of it, we'll go with the 123 price, just to make things all fair.
123 gold pieces for all of it.
For the entire jar, it would cost you 2,000 gold pieces.
Dope. Let me do math real quick. So that would be an additional 30. Okay. Done. We are out of platinum now, though.
That is all I've... Oh, and I also have this. He pulls out a little jug and a little decanter. These are the last real things I have that could be kind of fallout sheltery.
Well, I don't suspect that either of those are going to go for less than 331 gold, so it's all right.
Yeah. I do want to see how much this would be though, real fast. How do I find it? It won't let me. Oh well.
Can you make a note that's just demi of plane for me?
Yeah, sure.
Or plane of demi? Did I say that?
Plain
Demi
Odinis. Plane of kindos.
Plane of Lovato.
So, and that bitch, she goes, well, if there's nothing else, I will get back on that armor.
Alright.
Done quick.
We'll see you in 3 days.
3 days. And you guys leave, and as we're in the roughed up city of Waterdeep once more. As you can see that there are now some people out and about with seemingly soldiers helping clear debris and fix what they can.
Alright. I guess.
Well.
Let's go to one of the temples, see how the temples are doing. Sort of look at the group.
Okay. Temple of Bahamut, you cool with that, Valkyria? Yes, I'm very cool with that. Bahamut is the best.
Oh my
What?
goodness.
Don't push it.
Brando chooses
Don't
this exact second to pop in.
Second.
You heard it straight from her mouth.
Alright, calm
Let's
down
go
there.
to the Temple of Bahamut.
Alright, we go to the Temple of Bahamut.
You guys make your way to the temple.
Sebastian there.
Yes, he is a little bruised, but he is there. He goes, welcome back. You brought more people.
Yeah. Don't worry, they're all cool. They're not cultists.
Good. Is there anything I could help you with?
We just need kind of a place to hide out. And you can let us know if there's anything we can do to help.
Feel free. Bahamut will protect us from whatever it is attacking. An interesting night, to say the least, but you are protected here.
Thank you.
All right.
Alright, so let's go hide, guys. For 4 days.
Yay!
Or I guess we could
3.
spend a day here, a day in Tempest's temple, and back and forth.
Well,
It's up to you guys.
I'm cool chilling here if you guys are. But
Yeah,
Valkyrie might want to go visit the.
No, we should go see the other temple.
Okay.
And it's
pretty cool.
Everything's. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, Valkyrie's gonna want to do that.
Oh yeah,
So in
but I can take her over there like in disguise.
me. I don't. Why would we need? I don't get the
If you're
disguise.
really, you're the one that didn't want to go home.
I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you can go disguise her if you want to. Sorry, I forgot that I was like paranoid. JJ forgot that Joshua was being paranoid about things. Yeah, so let's just do. Yeah, they can go do it by themselves, I guess.
No one else wants to come?
I mean, I would go, but I don't want you to do my makeup again, so.
Oh, I won't do that. I pinky promise I won't do your makeup.
Do you have like just a private room that I could just read in for a while?
I do, but unfortunately I cannot allow you in there.
Fair enough.
But you were free to sit amongst any of the pews or shrines.
All right. Well,
Just please be respectful for the other people here.
of course. I etch a penis into one of the pews. I'm just kidding.
What? Dude.
I'm just kidding.
This is a
Dick
critical
moves
role.
to the
Okay.
Where did
Yeah.
it get there all of a sudden?
All right. Well, I'm just gonna kind of chill here and read my book. So.
You gonna come with us, Joshua?
Yeah.
If you
I
want to
guess
train
I
at all,
will.
yeah, Temple of Tempest is probably the better place to do it.
Definitely. How about you, Artemis? You staying here with Colt?
You guys can go. I'll be fine.
No, I'll go with you.
All right, here we go. And I'm gonna tap Joshua and turn him into a cat.
Except
Who's-
he's unwilling, so he probably has to make a
I-
save.
Do not consent to this.
Yeah, Cole, he is definitely unwilling. Make a wisdom saving throw. I think it's
I
wisdom.
just increased my wisdom,
I believe
and I have
so.
proficiency, so.
Oh! Brutal!
Doesn't matter.
Crap!
A little kitty.
Oh, don't what? Like what?
I'm just
what?
like like I'm attached to your back, but I'm just like digging my claws into your skin.
Kitty.
Joshua's
and-
actively peeing down your back.
Stress peeing.
All right, and you like to stay far away, so I'm gonna turn Artemis into a bird.
well,
Wow, why do I get a cat? And she gets a bird.
All the time.
Also, I'm pretty
Except
sure these are
Joshua's would drop.
concentration.
yeah, it's a concentration
this is
spell.
concentration
Oh,
spell.
but I can only concentrate on one thing. Never mind, I would have known that.
Unless you twin cast it.
That's true.
Can you twin cast concentration spells?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
As long as they only target one thing. Yeah, I would
Oh.
twin cast it. I would do that. Totally
Alright.
do that.
And Artemis, you were definitely unwilling. Make a wisdom save as well.
Yeah. Yeah, 15.
I don't think
yeah, you
that's
fail.
so.
So you're now a bird. And I totally thought this through because I turned.
Ayana looks at me and I'm like, don't even try it.
What kind
don't
of
think I
bird am
can.
I?
You would be like something really pretty. You would be like a beautiful bluebird.
A dung beetle.
Nope, you'd be
Just a
no. I don't
bird.
know what that is.
You're a moth.
And so
I believe we turn. Is this polymorph?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have the intelligence of the creature you turned us into, by the
Oh
way.
yeah, you are that creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so,
So
I
for all
did
intents and
think this-
purposes, you're a cat. There's a bird.
Yeah, I obviously go attack the bird.
Hold on to
Then I-
that. Stay
then I
here,
quickly-
Joshua.
I fly away. I find
I'm-
the highest
I'm
place
didn't-
that I
giggling
would
away.
that I can perch.
Didn't
This
the
is
priest
back
dude
real fast.
Didn't the priest dude
I-
just
I-
tell us to please respect the temple and immediately start turning people into cats and birds in the middle of the Temple of Bahamut?
Yeah.
I can take this
Yeah.
through, and I'm gonna be like, "Come here, little birdie," and like put out my finger and try and do an animal handling check to get her to come back.
I run away.
Oh my god!
I'm holding you. I have a greater strength than a cat.
You put out your
Oh.
hand, and I'm
Yeah.
wiggling around.
You're,
Arm, you don't
cat.
have hands to hold a cat.
Acrobatics versus athletics.
Well, I don't know the acrobatics of a cat, so you're gonna.
I'm
have to
gonna
tell
look.
us.
It's D&D! Oh, voice crack. Jeez, freaking gonna go jump off a bridge. Excuse me.
Roll a d20, add 2.
And I'll use favored by the gods. Because I really don't
Roll
want
a
you guys
natural 20,
running
Joshua. Roll a natural 20. Come on, Joshua. Roll a natural 20.
Oh, come on.
Use your fate point. Plus 2!
21.
Plus 2! It's a 21!
21.
Cat is gone. Cat's running away.
Oh no.
Do,
Okay,
do
this
I
is
do
fine.
some? Do I do some sort of like opposed check
Yeah,
to
to
her
my
animal handling?
Make a wisdom.
Ayana, do you want help?
Wisdom.
I'm feeling a little overwhelmed.
I cast Dispel Magic.
Oh, she's in the air!
On Josh.
I'm
Joshua.
perched up on the highest part, so I'm up in the ramparts, and now
I cast Dispel Magic on Joshua.
Joshua's
Okay.
already ran
Okay.
away.
Oh, well, never mind then. Sorry.
Well, it'll wear off in an hour.
oh, I see how it is.
You can drop it literally at any time.
Yeah,
by
but
the
then it
way.
drops both of them.
Yeah, I mean, she takes some fall damage. It's gonna be okay. It's not like she's gonna die from it. Like,
It's actually 1,000-foot ceiling.
oh, really, really now.
No,
I
I-
don't believe you.
But I guess because I didn't make the check, I would
here, little
eventually come
birdie.
down. But I would be biting the crap
Would
out
you?
of your finger.
No, you're
Came
not
to
fighting
me.
it. You're a bird. You're not
I'm
part of it.
reluctant.
Yeah, you're
So-
a bird, and also apparently you failed your you didn't make a check against it, or yeah, you failed the check.
I did.
So now
Oh,
you
yeah.
like
Both
her.
of the checks, yeah.
Yeah, Ayana seems to be fairly
You're
calm to be around.
you're a friendly.
Yeah.
You see a friendly orc-ish.
Get Disney Princessed.
Okay, maybe this didn't go according to plan.
Now, I mean, Ayana starts getting a little jumpy or moves too quickly, then maybe might have some issues. But
Yeah. Like, this is a tentative success.
I think I also cast it on the wrong two people, because Valkyria and I are the ones that look like super obvious, and these are the ones that look normal.
We look quote unquote normal.
Okay, let's
Oh,
try
well.
this again. Valkyria, I'm gonna do it to us, and we'll be fine. So I'll lose concentration.
Somewhere in an alley, Joshua just turns back into a human, and is like, "The hell was that?
Why?
What happened?"
Then I'll both do more sorcery points, so watch us get jumped.
Oh,
I-
Artemis turns back into a human on your fingers.
On your arm, yeah.
On
She
yeah.
would just like fall. She might like, yeah.
You'd probably
I'd
break your
fall.
finger in the process.
Okay, first I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself to fix my broken finger. Guys, now we're really gonna get jumped. I've just blown through
Oh my
so many
goodness.
spell
Wait,
slots.
what are we even trying to do? Where are we going?
Tempest without without being noticed.
Why?
And
We're not
Sebastian
trying to
walks
get
up and
attention to
goes.
myself.
Sebastian walks up and goes, I don't mean to intrude, but if you guys are going to make such a racket, can you please step outside?
Yeah, I don't know if
Sorry.
I want to go anymore.
Okay, well, Valkyria and I are gonna go. Ready, Valkyria? We're just stick with me. We're gonna be a pack, and then I'm gonna high five her, and we're gonna turn into dogs.
He watches you
Are
turn
you
into a dog and goes,
And goes what?
not what I meant.
What?
Very well. And just kind of turns back to his little podium and just rubs his eyes.
Valkyria would be like a Rottweiler, and I'm still the German Shepherd. I mean, not German Shepherd, Golden Retriever. So we'll go off to the Temple of Tempest.
Dasher, are you still heading to the Temple of Tempest, or are you just hanging out in an alley for a while?
No, when I come back to my senses as a human being, I will go back to going to the temple, I suppose. Or I would start heading back to the Bahamut temple just to be like, what the heck happened? Are we still doing this? And then I'd probably see them walking out as dogs.
There you go,
And
and you
also-
open the door, and then 2 dogs walk out.
Like,
I see
and in a circle up on him.
down. Yeah, it's gross. Didn't know there was dogs allowed. Do I see any of my party members that I would recognize?
I'm still chilling in there reading a book.
Okay, Colt is reading. Artemis probably looks a touch frazzled.
Colt,
Hey,
what happened?
you got turned into a cat.
That was terrible. I hated it.
I don't know, you were kind of cute. You peed on Ayana, though. That was a little weird.
She deserved it.
And Arthur turned into a bird.
Wait,
And you tried to kill Arthur.
yeah, that tracks. Listen,
What?
when you get turned into a cat, it's just like, you see bird, you
Oh.
gotta kill bird. That's just
Okay.
no hard feelings.
Well, for a second there, when before you explained the cat instincts, I was like, "There's some tension that I didn't know about." But
No, like you
it's
literally
fine.
just you don't understand. You see prey, and you just
no, I like you
Oh.
said it and it reminded me, so we're good now.
yeah, no. It's just I don't know. No hard feelings. That was weird.
No hard feelings.
I was literally not myself.
I'm not going to
Um,
that temple though. No,
Were those the
I don't.
dogs?
I guess so.
That was Ayana and Valkyria.
Neat. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out here now. That was weird. I'm gonna hang out with you guys. And I just sit down and stare blankly.
I gotta say, Ayana's a
little
hell
bit.
of a missionary for Bahamut. Turn him away from Tempest real fast.
I mean, I don't necessarily want to be around people like Ayana right now, but from what I can tell, nobody else in Bahamut's church is like Ayana, so it's all good.
But the dogs. You guys wander. But as dogs, you have dog intelligence.
I'm ready.
So, let me look up dog.
-3.
Okay, then roll a d20, subtract 3.
Cool. Can I use my keen sense of smell? No, it's perception. Dang it.
This is intelligence trying to figure out
What you're doing.
where to go.
It's not like
Well, we've been there before, but I also wasn't sniffing around being like, ah, yes, the smell of Tempest.
You didn't go as a dog.
No. I'll make one for Valkyria, too.
Okay, go ahead.
Come on, Valkyria. Okay.
Okay. You guys
Cheers, man.
wanders for a while. Kind of get off track, but Valkyria seems very keen as you, with all the smell of burning and people around, you're like, oh people, there's so much going on. And then with Valkyria consistently going in the same direction, you guys eventually do arrive to the Temple of Tempest, where it seems fairly the same. Doesn't seem damaged hardly at all. There aren't any people outside though.
Cool. I'm assuming she would go in and make her prayer in front of the little shrine again.
And choose a dog.
Well, how much time do we have left on this? How long did it take us to get here if we wandered for a while?
Wandering for a little while probably took you about 9-10 minutes.
Okay. Okay, and now I'm not smart enough to remember to drop concentration. I have an into 4 now, so yeah, we're just gonna hang out till the end of the hour.
Let's hang out for the rest of the hour. Valkyria wandering around, trying to figure things out, and eventually concentration ends as the spell fades, and you guys return to your normal selves.
And now she'll do her thing
Her
and thank
prayers.
Tempest
and stuff.
and then practice. I'll practice with her. And that's what we'll do.
You guys do your things for the next 4 days if you want to expedite a touch.
Sure.
Unless there's anything in particular anybody's wanting to do in one of these 3 days.
I'm doing my candles every day, but I don't need to take any time for that.
I'm finishing my book.
Okay.
I'm just doing what I can to help out with the recovery throughout the city.
Okay.
Do I finish my book?
Joshua?
Yeah, I'll do the same thing as Artemis.
Okay.
Just gonna
Do
help
assist,
out where I can.
cleaning up, rebuilding. 4 days pass uneventfully, other than the events that you guys mentioned. End of the 4th day. Yes, 4th.
Whee!
4th counting that day. Not
Finally.
3rd.
I
Math.
can be done reading my book. Ugh.
Yes. The day Colt finishes his book. So that is day 3 after the attack.
Alright, I will spend the 4th day helping out the city.
Okay. And then 4th day is done. I imagine Valkyria goes and picks up her stuff.
Yep.
Which I didn't make a handout for. But Brando, you said you're listening, so I'll say it. It is just +1 half plate, I think it was. And you get a fly at speed of 40 feet. At the end of the round, if you're not holding onto something, you will fall at a rate of 30 feet around.
So basically, he can like jump really far.
Basically, except if he's still in the air at the end of that time, he can fly.
Keep going
Right.
up 40 feet, but
Yeah,
if he ever
so
stops
you can,
moving,
you
he'll
can
fall.
air jump. He's got infinite double jumps. That's dope.
Essentially.
Swag.
So, like, if he just flew straight up, he would only ever gain 10 feet consistently, unless he dashed.
Well,
So, that is everything.
alright, and I'm assuming
No,
that
we-
at that point the armor is also the armor of the Valiant Souls returned to Ayana.
Yeah, that's what she said she was gonna do.
Okay.
And I finished my, because I started on the same day Valkyria did, so I finished my ritual, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
What
Okay.
you were told would finish.
Yeah.
Can I point out that I'm really confused about the flying?
Okay. What? I'm choosing it.
How do I fall? What
You
ma-
don't stay in the air.
Yeah, you
You
don't
can't
have a
hold
hover.
yourself.
So I can like jump up and hit
Yes.
someone and then land?
So no, think about it like this. You know, in video games, how you have like a double jump. Sometimes you could do like a mid-air jump.
Uh-huh.
You have unlimited of those, but you can only jump once around, and you fall 30 feet if you're not grabbing something.
So, you can go up 40 feet, and if you're not holding on to something, you fall 30. So you're 10 feet in the air. And then next round, you can go up another 40, you fall 30 feet, and
If
you're
you're
20.
if you're
It goes
Okay.
straight down.
if you're
Okay, so I
if you're
still don't
dashing
take-
though, yeah, you can move.
So I still don't take fall damage.
No.
Not necessarily.
correct.
No.
Okay. Oh, and then, but so technically, so first round, if I jumped up 40, then drop 30, and then the next one I jumped up 40 and dropped 30, I'd be starting at 20.
Correct.
Yes,
Yeah.
you would
But it-
slowly keep going up.
Also-
but you have this constant fall.
If you're dashing though, you're climbing 50 feet around instead of just 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can
So
still
it-
jump
it-
up, hit Tiamat in the face, and then I fall, and then I jump up again, hit Tiamat in the face.
Or you dash up and land on her back.
Yeah, it's essentially just a really fun jump.
Okay. All right. Now I understand. And then yeah, Iona would get back the other armor.
Unless if you do your jump and you hold on to something, in which case you don't fall at all.
That makes sense. Like grab onto her tongue.
Or you grab onto Josho, you won't fall, and then you can jump again.
Okay. All right. I can dig it.
So you have that. City it's getting there. It's not recovered by any means, but it certainly looks better than when you popped out of the demiplane. With plenty of soldiers' help and actually a fair amount of people still in the city, recovery has gone fairly well. So, what
Okay.
is your plan now?
So, Bobinon said he would transport
Yeah.
us there, right?
Is Bob still ready to help?
Yeah, he let you know he can help.
Alright, well, we'll...
And he asked, how do you want him to help? Do you want him to go with you or to help distract?
It's a good question.
And
Sorry, what were the options?
Help,
sorry.
Go with us or help distract.
Or help distract on his own.
I don't want you going on your own.
Well, if worst case scenario, I can always get back.
I'd say you could come with us if we needed a distraction. You can go be whatever distraction you want and then get out as fast as you can.
Very well.
But as a warning, coming with us runs the risk of you potentially coming face to face with Tiamat. Are you sure you want to come?
Well, it's either that or I'm facing down a bunch of cultists and probably a bunch of dragons.
True.
So I don't think either of these situations is terribly good. And if you guys fail, I'll face Tiamat regardless.
All right. Well, sooner rather than later, right?
Very well.
All right. Clock's ticking. Let's get on our way. I'll sort of pull out the map and roll out where we're going. Oh shoot!
What?
Iona should have contacted Blagothkis during these 4 days.
I can contact him now. Can't really go back in time.
Yeah. Well, I guess tell Blagothkis to kick it in gear and get there fast.
Well, we told him a week ago.
All right. Let's get to the well and see what's going on then.
All right. Heads up. Haven't been here,
Yeah.
so might be a little funky.
All right.
He begins casting the spell. I don't want to do it. I want one of you guys to roll me a D100.
I'll do it.
All right, JJ. Let's go. JJ. 95. Don't know if that's good or
Not
not.
really high, but it could be bad.
I don't exactly know the rules behind teleport. That's either really good or really bad.
I think that's good.
He sits there and thinks and goes, and can you tell me exactly, other than it's a volcano, any other information you've got?
Dragons patrolling
I
the
have a
area, being...
North of the Sunset Mountains.
Yeah, I mean, we pointed out to him on the map. Does he want, like, what's
More of,
there?
like, physical descriptions of what the mountain looks like.
Why don't you
If
try
you got it.
scrying on someone we know that is there?
We don't know anyone that's there.
I mean,
We know at least someone in the army that should be getting pretty close.
I guess that's fair. I will attempt to scry on the one dude that was shouting out.
why not just scrying like Gerard or something?
Well, because Gerard wasn't with the army. Gerard was burying
right.
people.
That was. Yeah. So I guess the guy who's burying
I'll
stuff.
scry on the dude who was sending people around.
Not gonna roll. Not that worried about it. You can see him marching. Can't really see backgrounds or anything.
Okay.
Like you could see it's very blurry, but you can't really see a whole lot other than him.
Well, but it doesn't look like they're engaged in combat yet.
No.
Does it look like they're stressed out as they're getting like super close, or?
I mean, he looks fairly tired, but that's about it.
Okay. I watched for the 10 minutes. Has anything changed at that 10 minutes?
No.
Okay.
Just walking.
Then I'll send a message to the Gothgus and be like, hey, you've got a nice aerial view. Do you see any physical descriptions of where we're going?
The Well of Dragons.
Anything? The Well of Dragons, yeah.
Yeah. Is a big mountain with dragons flying around it. It's got a hole in the top
Real helpful.
and a couple spires poking out of it.
Oh, there we go. I
Well,
will
that's
describe
something. All right.
that. It's at least something. Let's do this.
Yes. It is something. And he releases the spell. And all of you feel the pulling sensation once more as you travel and appear. There, in the distance, probably no more than maybe mile and a half. You can see just dead lands, a very loud, audible boom,
Okay.
and many dragons flying around.
Do we see?
Some of them
Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
Some of them are landed, most of them are flying. There are several giants patrolling around the base. And roughly off in the distance, you can see it barely. It's kind of hidden in the clouds. Skyreach.
Can we kind of guesstimate how far away it is? Like, is it way off on the horizon, or is it a few miles
It's not on
away?
the horizon. It's far enough away to where it's not super visible.
Okay. But because we're looking specifically for a flying castle, we can see it.
Yes.
Okay.
Rough guesstimate of how far? Probably 70 miles.
Do we see or hear the army?
Looking around right now? No.
Okay. Well, should we just pop a squid? Is there anything to hide around here? Giant rock outcropping, group of trees.
There's some small rocks. Most trees that you look around are been burnt or melted.
Classic. All right. Are these rocks big enough to like just hide under? Sort of Fellowship of the Rings when the giant mass of crows come flying over from Saruman. Is it
Like
that big, or?
They're big enough to where anything from the sky won't see, but if they're on the ground, they probably will.
Okay.
They're not like an arch in any way.
Right.
We're not super arched, partially. So, yes. Well, this is quite the charming location.
Yeah. I say we pop a squat here at the rocks and I guess wait for something to happen. We could potentially do a little bit of reconnaissance if nobody's here and night falls, but I don't feel comfortable doing that during the day.
Yeah, it's pretty bright, and
And lots of dragons.
yeah, and there's not, like you said, there's not like maybe like a ton of cover.
Right. I mean, I can cast invisibility on us, but not all of us.
Yeah.
I can't get all of us with it. I can cast it on 1, 2, 3, 4 of us.
I could turn the other people into cats.
No.
No.
You hear
If you do that again, I will hurt you.
I mean, you did kind of hurt her last time. You were digging your claws into her last time.
Well, I mean, more.
you hear a quick hey. With the harpers.
Do I notice
There's
where
just
it
a
comes
dude that's
from?
invisible? Or is he
No,
super sneaky?
I have a passive perception of 19.
Like
Well,
I said,
and I have
you guys
blind
were
sense, so
talking, and you only have blind sense within 10 feet, I believe.
right.
It's not that close.
Oh, okay.
But from around one of the rocks, a gentleman pokes his head out and goes, "We've done some reconnaissance.
Oh,
I can give you any information you need.
they did our job for us. Rad.
We've been here for a little while watching.
That's fair. All right.
What we do?
Well, I guess we'll sort of. I'm assuming he's in the rocks and stuff.
Yeah, he
All
kind of.
right. Let's go over to the rocks. Do you have any idea what the timetable looks like for everyone showing up here?
He kind of points to some of the spires that seem to be poking out from the you can barely see the tip of it from the volcano and goes, those are new.
Oh,
Like, how new?
They weren't here yesterday.
oh my
Oh.
gosh, that's very new.
Is there anything like special about these pillars? Are they
Spires?
like how many are there?
There are, if you count them from your angle, you can see about 5, maybe 6. Hard to tell because it might just be an elongated piece.
Are they colored in any way?
Nope.
Okay. It's not like, yes, these represent the 5 heads of Tiamat. Okay.
They're just spires. Those are new, so I don't imagine much longer.
Right, I was talking about when the armies are supposed to show up. Are they showing
Your
up
army,
within the next few hours? Tomorrow?
Well, they've been here. I don't know if they.
Right, I was just wondering
they're
if they
not
had any form of
aware.
communication with them or not. Magical or
I mean,
other.
we don't have terribly great ones.
Okay.
Animals, messengers of the Emerald Enclave don't really stick around very long. Not a huge fan of the horn
Yeah, well, I can't say I am
or
either.
the dragons.
So there is a back entrance, right?
There's a couple entrances. There's
Any of them?
There's one on just about each side, roughly.
Any of them used particularly less than the others? I like how we've just also had like combat music playing this whole session. It's just constantly tense.
We're feeling like that.
Gotta keep that
We're
tension
feeling
up.
like
Gotta
that.
keep that tension up.
Just keep it tense.
I mean, my leg has been bouncing the whole session, so it's working. So
Well, there's an entrance that I've looked that I haven't seen anybody enter. I'm not sure if it's useful at all, if it's just leads to a dead end, but there is one.
well, we can certainly check that one out. You haven't been in it at all? You've just been watching it, nobody's come in or out?
You fucking crazy, I'm not getting that close.
Okay, well, alright. Watch
Not by myself.
Watch your profanity.
You just asked the dumbest question I've heard.
I mean, I doubt that. There are some pretty stupid questions out there.
Oh, did you go get close to the entrance guarded by a bunch of giants, devils, and dragons?
Yeah, that's pretty stupid. I mean, as far as stupid questions goes, pretty dumb. I
What?
apologize for my friend.
Tense times. I get it.
I plane shifted to the Feywild. I'm just kidding.
How many have you seen guarding it?
The not used entrance?
Yeah. I think it just said
Yeah,
none, didn't he?
Well, I mean, they have a slight patrol back there, but I have never seen anybody go in it or even stand near it for any longer than maybe an hour or two.
Well,
So they're not.
That could work really
They're
well.
not lingering. They're not lingering by it.
No, not at all.
How big would you say the window is for no one being there at all? Like no guards.
Well, there's still people around it, just not directly
Oh.
near the entrance.
Oh, okay.
Still within 100 or so feet.
If we can get within 500 feet of it, I can get us inside.
But imagine the army will be here within... It hasn't been too terribly raining, but I imagine the dragons have been a bit of a headache, so should be here probably tomorrow.
Alright.
Unless they got real hung up.
Well, I guess we plan for the evening, then.
Try not to get too comfortable.
Yeah. Well, okay. What kinds of stuff are in these patrols? You said giants, devils, cultists. You know, are they? I'm assuming they're fire giants.
Yes. Fire giants make up the majority, a few hill giants.
Okay. Likely bullied into submission because dragons. Anything else that you've seen that sticks out?
Other than the new spires poking out of the volcano, nothing in particular.
Is there?
I mean, I've seen plenty of people go in and out with gold, but it seems that only humanoid people, none of the devils or giants, are allowed inside. So
Inside the
Shouldn't.
complex, it's hopefully just humans.
should be.
Okay. Is there an entrance that seems to be used the most? Like sort of a main entrance or something
Well,
like
the
that?
heaviest used ones are the ones to the north, which he kind of points over.
Okay.
Those ones see the most activity. These ones on this eastern side, as he kind of points to it, closer edge, are fairly secondary, but
All right.
they're all pretty well used. Like I said, the north the most.
At this moment, it just occurs to Kolth. He did not check on Thedrin after the attack.
Did not.
Dang it.
Well, I guess we should get ourselves into position.
Well,
Prepare for.
I say we just stay here until tomorrow.
We can't jump
Uh,
before the military's ready, right?
Right, but we can still.
I mean, you certainly
into
can, but I
position.
wouldn't recommend it.
Well, okay, yes, we can.
Bad idea, but we can.
Not what I meant. We shouldn't jump. Let me rephrase this. We shouldn't jump before the military gets here, right?
Correct.
So, then the military's not going to get here until tomorrow, correct?
That's what the guy just said, yeah.
Yeah, so if we get in position, that's not going to... That makes us more vulnerable than hiding.
We'd
Right?
be hiding in position. Like, what?
Yeah, but like in position means closer to that thing, which is higher risk. So we would be waiting for 24 hours in position, quote unquote, for no reason, when we could just wait 24 hours and then get in position. There's one that has lower risk and one that has higher risk. You know?
Right, but
what I'm saying?
we don't have to get closer than 500 feet.
I mean, 500 feet is still
500
pretty
feet
close.
is pretty freaking close. Like, that's a football field and a third of a football field. You know how far that is, right? Like, in
What's a
person,
football
real
field?
life. Okay, I'm talking to Ashley directly. Like, that's not far. That's,
It's like almost 2 blocks.
yeah, that's like 2 blocks away. You could see somebody 2 blocks away. So, I'm just saying, let's not, we shouldn't get we shouldn't get closer than we need to. And right here, right now, we don't need to get any closer.
Because you said we're like a mile out, right?
Yeah, we can go a mile tomorrow. It's gonna
You
be
guys are
okay.
roughly a mile and a half.
Yeah, we can go tomorrow and go a mile. That's gonna be fine. I vote we stay right where we are.
Are there any other rock outcroppings this big closer to the mountain? Or is it just
I mean,
open field from here to the mountain?
there's a number of just like rocky cliffs and just number of rock formations. So exactly like this one that would provide adequate cover from a bunch of dragons, who's to say?
We could theoretically move closer in a demiplane, and so we are closer in a demiplane.
I mean, that's possible. That would be fine, I guess. We wanted to hide in the demiplane for the night.
I mean, I would suggest that we do that regardless of where we're at.
I mean, we hide in the demiplane anyways, yeah. Like, we don't need to take the extra risk. But, like, I'm cool with going in the demiplane closer. As long as we don't get seen going closer.
Right.
Because, again, we don't want to, like, jump the gun. Because the second we get caught,
That's it.
we have to engage.
Yeah.
And if they're not here when we get caught, we are in even more trouble than we normally are. So we need to be really careful about that.
Well,
Well, had I known we had time, I would have suggested we waited before even teleporting here.
yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, we kind of jumped the gun a little bit.
We were told best case scenario they'd be here today, so we wanted to be sure to at least be here as early as we can. We can hide and long rest still, so you can still have your abilities back, but it's going to at least be another day before stuff gets crazy. Is there a good-sized stone outcropping within 500 feet towards the mountain?
Make a perception check. Quickly judge rock size.
I also.
Go for it.
Okay.
Scanning close to the mountains. There's one that seems to be comparable in size to the one you're currently hiding behind, but it doesn't arch up as much.
Okay. Well, we can practice the 500-foot jump if you guys want, and go to that outcropping way over yonder, and I'll point to it and just demiplane there.
I mean, that works. The closer we can be without being seen, the better.
Is that something you guys want to do?
Let's
Suppose,
do
I mean,
I have total
Sure.
confidence that you can get us over there without being seen.
Oh, great. Now I'm nervous. Okay, so I'm going to use
That'd be great.
I'm going to use Arcane Gate. So I'm going to open, looks like a 10 feet portal within 10 feet of us. And then a portal like right next to the outcropping. The portals are two-dimensional glowing rings filled with mist, hovering inches from the ground and perpendicular to it at the points you choose. A ring is visible only from one side, your choice. Okay, so it's only visible from our side, which is the side that functions as a portal. Any creature or object entering the portal exits from the other portal as if the two were adjacent to each other. Passing through a portal from the non-portal side has no effect. Okay, so we can go there and not come back.
Yeah, it is one way.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay, well, I'll open the
Everything.
portals and be like, all right, let's go. And
Okay.
I'll wait for everyone to go through before I go through.
Bob nods and then just kind of steps through and appears over by the rocks.
All right. Is everyone going through?
I mean,
Like right behind Bobanon.
what other choice do we have?
I'm just making sure. After everyone goes through, I'll go through and then close the arcane gate. I'll drop concentration on it.
Okay.
Does anything seem drastically changed from here and the other one?
You're now way over here,
Okay. Well,
and you see the Harper agent over there just kind of looking and going, and just shaking his head and wanders off.
well, then I'll cast Demiplane. All right, everyone in.
Alright, we go in again.
Once everyone's inside, I shut the door.
It's spacious.
Oh, it's free real estate.
Could use some furniture, but otherwise looks nice.
I was gonna do
That's a
that,
sore spot.
and then Waterdeep exploded.
Well enough.
Someone has a comfy chair. I don't know who has it, but someone's got a
Miss.
comfy chair.
Get the chair.
I have it.
Oh, I have a couple of those.
Just on you?
Yeah, I never know when you need
I
to
got
sit
it
down.
from him.
Well, right, but I didn't know if he just carries comfortable chairs on him at all
Dude.
times.
I pull
The
out my
size of a
comfortable
D20.
chair.
Okay,
It's the size of
I
a
get that it's small,
My comfortable
but
chair.
why the heck are you just gonna carry around 6 super comfy chairs? Why do you need
I
6
didn't
of
say I
them?
had 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many do you have?
I have 2.
Okay.
So you can go on a date.
Yes.
That's cute.
There's more for guests, but I had
Oh,
a third,
okay.
but you guys bought it.
Best
Not many
purchase you've
people
ever
ask
made.
for. Not many people ask for shrinking chairs. He just kind of takes it and he drops one on the ground and it hits the ground and grows into a full-size chair.
Never gets old.
Sits down and goes, and tosses out the other one to you guys.
Someone else can
Sit
take it.
down.
I'm good.
Try to share, please.
I mean, yeah. Oh,
You can sit on my lap, Joshua.
no, I'm very much okay.
Well then.
Thanks, though. I guess.
Anytime. Don't want you to be uncomfortable.
Oh, that's way too late for that.
So, my plan is to join you.
Yep.
Anything in particular you're gonna need of me, or just be support?
I mean, support spells would be nice, but having, counter spells is probably going to be super handy. Considering we're
nice.
going to be going up against several high-level mages, most likely.
I definitely will have that on hand. Though that's not quite my specialty.
What is your specialty?
It's less of a common specialty,
It's not necromancy, is
but
it?
No. Necromancy is unnecessary and very
Necromancy
smelly.
was my father.
E.
Necromancy is smelly.
Luca was his dad.
I deal with
Confirmed.
more fundamental things. Me specifically, I deal with space.
So conjuration
and
magic.
Gravity.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what'd you say?
He's a dunamancy wizard.
Oh.
Or a graviturgy. Is it graviturgy or dunamancy?
Well,
Graviturgy.
Dunamancy. Graviturgy is a branch of Dunamancy.
Okay.
That is what I specialize in, but
Well, I don't know how any of that works. So, if you feel like you can really bust out some crazy stuff with that, by all means, I trust your professional opinion.
I certainly can. I can do many number of things, but I'll do what I can with that. I'll try to pull them. I can pull them to a centralized point, or try to at the very least.
That could be pretty handy. Team that with a fireball or something. Yank them in and then just fireball them synaptic static.
I can yank them around, push them, pull them. What I'm good at. And teleportation. Are typically my go-tos.
Well, teleportation is super handy.
And if everything goes south, how many of you am I going to get out?
How many can you
Or are
get
you
out?
guys going? I can get out all of you guys if I need to.
Well, I guess if...
But the thing is you guys all must be willing.
I'm a big fan of the live to die another day kind of thing.
Maybe. I didn't know if this was to the death or...
Well, I mean,
There won't be another day.
I mean, there's always another day.
I suspect this
If
is
we're
it.
alive, we can. Well, but I mean, if we're alive, we can fight, right?
Well, true, but she's only going to get more powerful. Or they're only going to get more powerful. And if she gets summoned, she's only going to get more powerful. So, I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know how this works. So, I
Not
guess.
exactly sure I do either.
Make a call in the morning.
Alright. Well, rest up, I guess.
Hey. Discuss with you guys in a bit. Or if you guys have questions, feel free to just poke me. And he kind of sits crisscross in his chair and just like bows his head.
Okay.
Now that is one comfortable man.
Hair's pretty awesome. Here, you can have a turn.
No, I'm pretty comfortable, you know, on the floor. My bed sheet is perfectly acceptable. Comfort breeds.
Comfort?
No, like complacency. Not time for comfort.
Hey.
Time for comfort later.
I'll stay up writing in my journal, and then I'll go to bed.
Oh yeah, this was at the end of the day, wasn't it?
Wow, this was at the start of the day.
Well, but
Oh,
we went to
never
go.
mind,
We went to go
never mind.
pick up Valkyria's stuff at the end of the day, didn't we? Like I thought you said, end of the fourth
Oh,
day
it
was
was
when
yesterday.
Valkyria's stuff would be done.
Or, yeah, my bad.
So we picked up her stuff, teleported here, did our thing, demi-played. So we're about time for a long rest, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
roughly.
All right. Anyone you guys want me to talk to before we go to bed, just to make sure we're all good tomorrow?
Do you want to send a message to your sons?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Anyone want to say anything? Okay. I've met two of your. No, I've met all three of your sons.
There's only
two.
two.
I've met all three of them, though. Yeah, we just
I-
met one of them twice.
Mhm.
I've met
You
two.
had a
both
third
your
son that I didn't know I had?
Isn't Luca your son?
Wasn't
What?
No.
Nanbo your son?
He's 40 years older than me.
Yeah, that works out.
I've met both of your sons. Would you like me to talk to both of them?
Yes, if
Okay.
you can.
It has to be a short message, but I can send it.
Yeah, just tell him I'm okay. Things are getting weird, and be ready for things to get crazy.
Okay.
And that, like, I'll make it home or something. I don't know.
Okay, so I'll say,
That's actually 25 words. All that Joshua just said was 25 words.
well, yeah, but I've got to say it as I. Your dad's
Oh.
okay. Things are about to get weird. But he'll make it home, and I forgot the rest. Meredith forgot the rest. Everything's gonna be okay. Is that what you said, right? And he loves you very much.
21.
Let's go with that. Sounds great.
So it's a D100 to see if it arrives, right?
What do you mean?
No,
Oh,
we're
'cause
on
it's
this plane.
planar?
Oh, because we're in a demi plane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're on a demi
Not on
plane.
material plane.
Yeah. Okay.
So high-low, I guess.
Low. Okay, that one's fine. And low again. Cool.
Whew.
Thank goodness.
Granted, that would have barely made it if you had chosen high. So
You guys rest up.
I'm
Discuss.
just gonna sort of like spend some time just sort of like with Iadros and just having a conversation about, man, this could be it. And just sort of mentally preparing myself with Iadros of just, potential sacrifice tomorrow.
He offers his supporting words
And a swift pat on the back.
and offers as much warmth as he can muster for you.
All right.
Anyone else want to say anything to anyone? Do it 5 more times. Just making sure. Last call before I go to bed.
I guess you could message Bernice.
Oh, Bernice.
Tell her that we are in a demi-plane near the Well of Dragons, and that we are ready when they are, or awaiting their help in the morning. And you could probably send the same thing to Blagothkis.
I will do that to them. And roll D100s. Low. And, high. Okay.
Bernice responds with, very well, we are nearby, awaiting the armies as well. And I suppose once they attack is when we go.
I would hope so.
Blagothkis responds and goes, can't wait. I can be ready by noon. And that's it.
Well, hopefully that's enough time.
quick question that I'm gonna DM you.
Iona took her armor back, right?
Yeah.
Anything else real fast?
I've heard stories of Zerial, right? And the fact that Zerial was redeemed.
Yeah.
Alright. After everyone goes to bed, I'm going to attempt casting Contact Other Plane. And I'm going to try contacting Zerial.
Alright.
So I have to make a
First,
Oh, sorry.
make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, this could go terribly. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
That was almost really bad. Okay.
Okay. Seem to have contacted something.
Hey, Zerial, you don't know me. We're gonna be fighting Tiamat soon. Any chance you can come help?
Maybe.
Is there anyone that you could send to help us in your stead?
Yes.
Are you willing to come help?
Yes.
Do you think we'll win? This is a really long wait from Zerial, and it's making me a little nervous. Cole starts to fidget a little bit. He's getting a little nervous that she's taking very long to respond.
Unsure.
Okay, well, I don't have a fifth question to ask, so I'll sort of drop the spell there. Okay, and then Kolth is going to go over to Arthur. Is she still awake? Are you still awake?
Probably would have just started bedding down. What's up?
If you had 3 questions you could ask your brother, what would they be? That could be responded to in one word.
None of the questions that I want to ask him could be responded with one word.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, I am going to sit down and attempt to cast Contact Other Plane on Luca.
Thanks. Make another intelligence saving throw.
Never mind. I'm insane.
You take
Bunch of psychic damage.
22 psychic damage, and
I can't do anything until I rest.
You sit there and you just start like gibbering as you saw this just endless expanse of just bleak despair, and it's hard to comprehend just how draining that place that you saw was.
Hmm.
So, Yes, you are insane.
Okay. Well, I guess I pass out and take a long rest. That's all I can do. Yeah. While insane, you can't take actions, can't understand what other creatures say, can't read, and speak only in gibberish.
Is that until long rest
Until
is
I finish the
done,
long
or-
rest.
Okay, I was gonna say like, oh, just lost one of
Yeah.
our team members
On a
before a big
failure,
fight.
on a failure, you take 66 psychic damage and are insane until you finish a long rest. While insane, you can't take actions, can't understand what other creatures say, can't read, and speak only in gibberish. A greater restoration spell cast on you ends this effect. On a successful
we
save,
die.
you can ask the entity up to 5 questions. You must ask your questions before the spell ends. Yada yada yada. One-word answer.
Oh. After a little while, you guys hear him just like start muttering and speaking nonsense for a little while, and they eventually fall asleep.
Oh, go to bed. We're really locked in his demi plane now, guys.
Yep.
Oh, I've seen this. This is when you take too much drugs. But he didn't take any drugs, so I'm a little confused.
Huh.
I'm just naturally high.
Yeah,
Man,
when
God.
usually when somebody's like this,
Oh,
like you
Jesus.
just kind of try to give them a safe space until they calm down. So just kind of
Okay.
be there for him, I
Just
suppose.
kinda- Oh, I was gonna scoot away. So I scoot
No.
closer?
I mean, you got a blanket?
I mean, I would have done this on my bedroll. I'm on my bedroll.
Okay, take his blanket and wrap him in it like a little,
Okay.
like a little cocoon.
Like when we first met.
How poetic.
Aw. Yeah.
Sure.
So I'll kind of mummy tuck him in.
And he's just in there, just like mouth.
He's drooling.
Yeah, no, that's normal. Just make sure he's not on his back.
Okay. Mummy tuck him on his side.
Yeah. You gotta. No, I'm not being like tuck him in. Just like, just make sure he's got a blanket. You don't have to like bundle him.
Okay.
Okay. Well. Do we all long rest?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we long rest. Go team. Is Brando back?
Yeah.
Or is he still muted and stuff?
He was back a minute ago.
Hello?
There we are.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey.
Valkyrie's been sleeping while you've been going
Oh,
insane.
okay.
And
Gotcha.
you said they were there to sleep. She likes this new thing.
Sleep is nice.
Right.
All right.
Who's ready for a big fight? Because whether you're ready or not, it's today.
Yep. Well, alrighty. Shall we?
Let's do this.
We shall
I have
indeed.
slept. Now it's time to kill.
Yeah, let's go.
Alrighty. Then let's I sort of
Yep, he's dead. We beat Tiamat.
gather everyone around and plane shift back to where we were.
It's just a beautiful day, and everything's fine.
Everything's on fire.
And nothing could possibly go wrong. Oh wait, before we leave, I would cast Death Ward on Joshua and Valkyria. And Kolth. I'll twin cast it one time.
Okay.
Oh. Unfortunately, my internet has died.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So I guess that's where we're gonna have to end it for today.
Tiamat is also dead.
All right. Well,
Cliffhanger. All right. Well,
okay.
I guess
This
next.
is actually probably a decent place to end it.
Yeah.
seeing
Yeah.
as It's gonna be
10
big
already.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
and
that
next
was
session,
fun.
just heads up, will probably take a while.
Yeah, next session will probably be a good 5.5 to 6 hours.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
jeez.
Well, welcome to
next session will
welcome to
be
fighting a
long.
god.
Right.
Alrighty, well, thank you everyone for all of you who stopped by and stuck with us for this this session. We'll be back next week for the final one. Next session is the last one, hopefully. Because if it isn't, then we did something wrong.
We're in trouble.
So we'll catch you all next week. And stay safe, stay healthy, have a good weekend, have a good week. And we'll catch you all then.
Thanks, bye.
Ciao.
Bye.